I know y'all like this stupid ass girl want to be telling us she gonna come on at 4. Then she telling me she gonna come at 5:25. Then she said she was gonna come at 6. Then she changed it to 8. Like, what is wrong with you, Snickerina? Who the fuck? Like, who do you think you are? Like, I know that's how y'all was looking at the screen. Like, bitch, if you change this shit again, like, you already lied yesterday. Was it yesterday? Or was it the day before that? Yeah, it was the day before that. All right, y'all. So I'm looking a little rough, but I was craving this, so I had to make it because the only place that have it is, well, I tried to have it cute in this cup, but this is done. I'm gonna just put it in this cup. I ain't got time. I'm about to just dump this shit because I have no space to eat it in the other cup. But listen, y'all. My stupid ass. I was gonna come on time, but my stupid dumb ass. And let me get the order together of who I'm doing first. Let me see. Like I need to go to my emails. I got a lot of emails. Y'all, I'm still working on pricing because, you know, with the personal readings, because the price that I normally charge is a lot. But because it's so many people now, I'm going to try to like change it a little bit, lower it. But let me tell y'all something. Let me see who's first. So, okay, by default, because it was a long time ago that I promised I would do her first. By default, I have to do Ashley first. And then after Ashley, if Venus comes in here, I'm doing Venus second. If she comes before I get to my second person. Let me make my own list because my mods are not here. So let me just make myself a list right now. Let me just go ahead and do that. Okay, it writes. All right, so new list, new vibe. Stephanie, I never got to do a reading for her either, but she never came. Oh, look, you right here. Look, I'm thinking of you because I'm looking at my old list, and then you say something. That's crazy. Okay, so all right, y'all. Let me get this right because I don't want to be unfair, but I am closing it at 11. I'm gonna try to do 11 tonight because I don't have nothing to do tomorrow. So, but y'all gotta be patient. Everybody who asked so far, I'm gonna add y'all to the list. And anybody that asked after this, I'm not too sure because I gotta count it and I gotta make sure that it's not too much for me. So I'm gonna do Ashley first, and let me hurry up so I can get into this. Ashley is first, then a Stephanie because I was been supposed to do her reading. Then who else? Then I said, did I say Emily or did I didn't get that far. Okay. Then I'll do Emily. But did Empress ask me first yesterday? I don't know who asked me first yesterday. Does it matter, guys? Does it? You know? Okay. I'm going to do Emily. Then I'll do Empress. That Empress, you're number 4. Emily, you're number 3. Stephanie, you're number 2. Ashley is number 1. And then who's number 5? I don't know. Kush, because okay. But Kush, don't get upset with me. I'm only doing it in this order because of the ones yesterday. And then I had like one day I was being a drama queen and I was just like, oh, I can't read. And so I have to, make up for that day. So then Kush is number 5. And then who is this? Snickerdoodles? I don't know if Snickerdoodles wants one. didn't say it, so let me see who's next. Ezra. Then Ezra. Ezra is number 6. I hope y'all have patience because I'm thorough, so y'all gotta give me some time. And then Peach. Peach, okay, y'all, don't get upset. Don't get upset. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change the list one more time. Don't get upset. I'm gonna put Peach as number. Okay, actually, because of how long ago I was supposed to do Peach, and Peach just be leaving. Peach, are you still here? If you gonna pop in and out, then I can do yours last. But if not, I'll just put Peach as number 1. No, it's okay. I'll do Peach as number 1 because you always come, you always give a little vibe, and Peach is, I like peaches. All right, so Peach is gonna be first, then Ashley second. All right, y'all calm down. Ashley second, Stephanie third, Emily fourth, Empress fifth, Kush sixth, and then 7. I still have space. So yeah, but because I never did Peach before, guys, like I never did a reading for Peach. And it was like my first day. Peach wanted a reading and I couldn't get to her. So all right, so I'm gonna use this deck. But y'all, I threw away a $10 heavy whipping cream like an idiot. I threw it away. And I just bought it. I think I threw it away. I'm pretty sure I threw it away because it's like I feel like at first I was like, did they lose it when they was because I got a delivery for my groceries. Like I went to the store, but they like helped me to bring it upstairs. But at first I was like, maybe he left it or he dropped it. But I'm like, you know what? I was throwing stuff away as I was putting more stuff in the fridge. So I'm like, that was me. Because it's not enough stuff that's missing for it to be like a whole bag missing. It's literally only that's missing. And I'm like, of all things. And I literally needed that for my recipe. But maybe that was God saying, girl, you don't need no heavy whipping cream. That's too fattening. Y'all, let me put some, my hands. Let's put some lotion on because, Oh, but Peach, what was your question? What is your question, though, for your reading? Or do you just want to do like a topic? Just let me know. And y'all, the first 3 people, y'all can give me your topics and stuff. So Peach, Ashley, and Stephanie, you can tell me. I mean, well, some of y'all already who are further down the line told me too, but y'all know I'm not gonna remember. But you can tell me what it is, okay? Ashley, Stephanie, and Peach. All right. Oh, a Libra. It's kind of my season, which is why I'm like, why are you in, why were you giving a shitty vibe for this week? Nickerina. I was giving a shitty vibe this week, y'all. Like my energy was just not it. Just mean this week. I've been kind of mean a little bit. I want to kind of free my hair. But yeah. Well, RS. Offer a committed relationship. I wish this was colder. Y'all, this shit hit different. Shit is good. And I gotta get my nail fixed again. It's not like a major thing. It's just like one of the stones came, like some of them came out on one of the fingers. And it wasn't me, because I've been very careful with them, surprisingly. Right? I should put it in the freezer, right? I'm gonna do that because I'm doing this anyway, so why not? Woo. Shut up. You always talking now. I don't know why. Get up, Con. You know, my cat, he never used to talk. And now he talks so much. Like, he talks too much now. Okay, let me stop because I gotta. We can't be on here till 4 a.m. every day. Yeah, I just put it in the freezer because I'm like, I'm not even gonna be able to get to it. I should do like a split screen. I don't feel anything yet. Will he girlfriend commitment? Let's see. Oh, I thought something jumped out. Wait, I want y'all to see like be able to see a little bit like the way I'm shuffling it. Because when I be watching readings and stuff, like I don't like when I can't see the person shuffle for some reason. But guys, like up the video. I don't know if y'all can hear me that good. Like it looks like y'all can't even hear me good. Like the way that the audio is going in. Can y'all hear? Like I don't. Yeah, I be feeling weird about it. Like I don't know. Like even though I know, okay, I have my readers that I just trust. You get what I mean? But like, it's like at the same time, I hate when I can't really see them shuffle, especially when some crazy stuff come out. Cause I'm like, what if they like? I don't know. Like you know how some readers read. Like I don't know. I couldn't describe how I read, but you know how some people when they read, it just sounds like a storyline that you heard before. And it's like I want to make sure you're not just, you know, going based on the planetary, you know, the placements and shit, and you don't know nothing. Like I want to make sure you're not choosing what you want to say, you know? But yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Listen, I can't even help it. Like when I first started doing readings in person and stuff, like some people got upset with me. Like I did a reading for one girl. She was like, no, like I'm not telling nobody's business. Y'all don't know who she is, but you know, I pulled like the devil for her partner side. I did like, you know, full spread, and her partner, you know, had a lot of shit going on. And I'm not talking about the devil as in control and possess. Like I'm talking about like Knight of Wands, Devil, all of that. Too many cards came out, so I can't take it. But hey. But yeah, like she was getting upset with me because I'm like, listen, he ain't shit. People done told me the same thing when I done did when people done did readings for me. They done told me, listen, you know, they've read me to filth. Don't think just because I read that I'm perfect. Shit. Y'all know I ain't perfect because I be coming on here in my feelings. But yeah. She was like, that's not me. That's not me. That's not him. He would never. Bitch, we don't know what he would ever. Okay? None of us know. So don't sit up here and you want to attack me and get mad at me because you think that he would never. And I know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but this is what it is. Y'all, I've been shuffling. Oh, okay. I have to take it in the reverse as much as I don't want to. The Ace of Pentacles in reverse. So you asked if he's going to offer you a commitment, right? Is he offering a commitment? It's looking like he's hesitant right now. But usually when it's the ace, I look at it as like no, but we'll see. We'll see as I pull more, because I have to look a little deeper into everything. But yeah, for right now, I'm gonna say, you know, if it were this, I would have said yes. When it comes to this, it's like he's holding back. I don't get the feeling, and remember, y'all, I also go, why did you hide Peach? Why did you hide Kush? Oh, shit. The baby done deleted y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. That was a mistake. Cause I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. One YouTuber that I like, he does mukbangs. He be saying, wait a minute, y'all. He's saying something like that. I love his videos. What is his name? His name is, he's a mukbanger. But I love his videos. Like, we're gonna have to see. So I don't know if you heard what I said, Peach, but basically what I said with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse is that I don't know. Like, I feel like he's holding back. This is not a definite no. This is not like a hell no. This is like he's holding back. But let me see why he's holding back. Because he could be holding back because he want to still be out here in these streets. Or he could be holding back because he might be afraid. He might think that he has to be perfect in order to be with you. You know, it's a million different ways this could turn. Like, I don't know his reason, but he's holding back is what I'm getting. Can you be added? Benji. Has anybody else? Yeah, you're going to be 8th. You're going to be number 8. Benji. I'm currently on number 1. Number 8 or... Yeah, number 8. If you have patience, hopefully... I mean, you can come back. You can, like, leave and come back, you know, if you need. Because, you know, it's going to take me a while. But, yeah. So, I wish I could play music, but YouTube, they blocked that whole video. That video that I did 2 days ago, when at first I named it 0 to 3 live readings, and then I changed it, blocked the whole entire thing. 2 of Wands in reverse. This is your energy, Peach. The 2 of Wands in the reverse. I'm feeling some type of like weakness. It's not like I'm saying like you a weak person. It's more of like when I see the 2 of Wands in the upright, it's very much like standing in your power, you know, dominating whatever it is that you're doing. But in this case, you taking the back seat with this relationship, and you kind of like allowing it yourself to go with the flow. Go with the flow. And that is due to fear, because you think that if you press him too much, that then he's gonna get upset and he's gonna be like, oh, why are you asking me? I don't know if you have asked him the status, but I don't get the feeling that you have. I feel like you just kind of have been like, you know, very much Libra energy, like very much like, you know, I'm gonna just see where this goes. Like, not really, you know, not really trying to attack him. Yeah, it's like 8, so I'm probably am not gonna do more than 8. If I get to When I get to like number 6, I'll decide if I want to do 11. Oof. I'll decide if I want to do 11. But yeah. Yo, I was breaking these cards down. Before I put the nails on, I don't know. I was like shuffling so hard. Like I was just like, I respect that you're giving him the time and the space to decide, but let's just see like what his plans are, because if he's not trying to make moves, then I don't know. The Tower. So this is what you're doing. You're giving him, a chance, and you're kind of stepping off. But this is telling me that something got to fall down for something to happen. And at the bottom of the deck here is the Lovers. On the other end is the Eight of Wands. What that's telling me is somebody is going to have to do something. I think maybe I can't speak on it. I don't want to say he's going to have to lose something, but this is communication. And I think this is you. Maybe you're going to have to get out of this. You're going to have to turn this into that. It can't be, but we'll see. I'm just going to see, because I don't know, because it's not always the best thing to do but I'm trying to get a sense of, are you being a pushover about it? Or are you just genuinely okay with giving him his time? Or is it bothering you that it's taking so much time? And a part of me feel like it's bothering you that it's taking so much time, but you're kind of just like, no, it's all right. Like, I'm just gonna, but I feel like a part of you is bothered by the fact that he's taking so long. I don't know how long y'all been dealing with each other, but I feel like it's been a while that you've been waiting for this step up. So let me see. What is Peach currently doing? Well, what does Peach need to do in this situation? Kelly, hi. So my list is closed currently, but because I have 8 and I have to get through them, because I have a second live. I'm gonna split this live in half. I was gonna split it in half at 10:30, but instead I'm gonna split it in half at 11. And I'm gonna do a different type of reading at 11, because these readings I'm doing right now, they're taking longer. The other ones are gonna be quicker, which means I can take more people. King of Wands. This is what you need to do. Whenever I see the King of Wands, I just think to myself, remember who you are. The King of Wands is like probably, the King of Wands is the most passionate king, but also the most self-aware king. Like the King of Swords is, smart and strong and all of those things, but the King of Wands is just like very much in touch with what's going to make him happy. And I feel like you gotta, it doesn't make you happy that you're waiting. And if I ask what you need to do and it's this, then it's not making you happy. This right here is not this is not your vibe. It's not. It's like you are a good person and everything, and you have the patience, but it's almost like an energy of, I've been in this energy before. And it seems so. I've been in this energy before, where it's like a part of you inside wants to just say, I want this, and that this way, but you don't want to do it because you fear the fallout. And like you saying here, you don't think that he's gonna fight for it. You think he's gonna just let you go if you demand too much, he won't stay. But listen, the King of Wands don't give a shit if somebody walk away. This is the energy you got to get into. Now, I don't condone everything that the King of Wands does, because the King of Wands kind of do get into some of the Knight of Wands bullshit, as far as like talking to a lot of people and stuff like that, or getting rid of people too quickly. But you do need to get in the King of Wands energy as far as being aware of what makes you happy and prioritizing what makes you happy. Because at the end of the day, and I'm not talking about career, I'm talking about the type of passion, like the love passion. Okay? In this situation. This is not about career, this is not about nothing like that. This is as in love. If you know that what you want is a family, which I sense with the Ace of Pentacles, the Pentacles, you want a family. You don't want a fling. You don't want games. You don't want anything like that. You want somebody who's going to be there, who's going to stay there, and who's going to grow with you. Essentially, you want to put a seed in the ground, right? And you don't want to put it in there for no damn reason. You want something to grow from it. And you feel like you keep opening that damn hole again, digging another hole, adding more seeds, because nothing is growing with this person. That's how you're feeling right now. And I think this person is, I have to clarify it, but I think this person is getting a little whiff of the fact that you fear losing him. And that is dangerous a little bit. It's sad to say that it's dangerous, because you would hope that whoever you date or whoever becomes your partner, you could trust them enough that they won't take advantage of, you truly caring for them. But that's just how it is. It's just human nature. People figure, well, this person is willing to do anything for me, so I'm willing to take whatever they're willing to give. And I know I ain't got to give nothing in return, because this person isn't demanding. Sometimes a little bit of demand isn't a bad thing, And I don't want to get into signs, but one thing about Aries women are the most demanding of the signs. Aries women. It's Aries women. Then it's, and I'm talking about vocally. Some are demanding, but they don't say it. They insinuate it. Or hint at it, I should say. Insinuate it didn't feel right. Okay, he's lying. He's gonna God. What's gonna happen if you ask him? Page of Swords in reverse. He's gonna say, oh, I'm working on myself. Oh, I need time to grow. Because with the Page of Swords, the Swords is air energy. Air, a little bit of fire. With the Swords, it's like, it's giving me, I don't want to say he's right out lying. Knight of Swords in reverse, a liar. But with the Page of Swords in reverse, he's giving me very much, I'm trying to build my life, and I just don't have time to give you the time that you need, because I have to like become a better man, and like I have to I have to grow. So because of that, I don't have time for you, and I'm always busy. But it's not about you. It's not that I don't. Bullshit. Men are the ones that hunt their prey. And I'm sorry if this is a trigger to the feminist in the room. But men, like I said, are the ones who hunt their prey. And a man is not, and you said he's an Aries? No. No. Aries, like I just said about Aries women, I had to mention Aries women. Why? Because I said with this energy of being a little bit of a passive, you know, a little bit of a sugar-coated person, I like to say, who don't want to really speak on their needs because they worry about the needs of somebody else a little bit more. When it comes to Aries women, I know Aries, period. There's nothing you could tell me about an Aries that I don't know. I know too many of them. I've been around too many of them. Any sign, but really there are certain signs that it's nothing you can tell me. They themselves can tell me something out their mouth and go and do what I just said. So listen, one thing about it, Aries are very much like go-getters. If an Aries woman wants a man, and that's probably the only exception really out of the signs who will really go and hunt down a man, because they're ruled by Mars. Their energy is masculine. Their what is it, modality or something like that is their cardinal, you know what I mean? They don't have time. Aries is not about to sit up there and be like, I'm in love with this person, but I'm just gonna wait and like I'm just gonna observe them all day. Aries is gonna be like, listen, I'm gonna observe you a little bit. I'm gonna see where your mind is at and see if I really like you. That's the only reason an Aries is observing. They're not observing because they worried about what you're gonna say to them. Aries could give a fuck if you say no. It's about if they know if they're gonna like you. Because with the Aries, you know, sometimes they jump into things, and with age they learn that they can't do that forever. You know, they can't just jump into love because they know once they done started that, now they got this person attached to them. And to be quite honest, they don't like that shit. If an Aries don't want you and you clinging to them like that, like it's just like, bitch, you gotta go. You need to get off me. It's like that. So I say all that to say, if they want something, they are going to get that something, whether it be an Aries woman or an Aries man. They might take a little time to be like a little time. I'm talking about they meet you on Monday. By the next Monday, they're going to have you talking to them. They're not going to sit there. They're not like us, like Taurus. Tauruses, we want the person to get us. We're not going to get them. It's not going to happen. I'm fixed. I'm in my comfort zone. I'm not jumping out of it because you're not going to say anything to me that I don't like. That's just how we are. Aries is like, I want you. I like you. You look good. I'm on my way. Like, period. If you have a girlfriend, then, or if you got a boyfriend, then I'm going to be real. I'm going to be real. Don't get upset with me, Aries. But look, Aries will be like, look, can we find a way to get rid of this person? That's the T. Like an Aries is going to be like, listen, can we discuss the removal of this person? Because I want you, and that's just what it is. So what's up? When you going to move her out the crib? When you going to move him out the crib? Like, that's the Aries energy. See, a Taurus, we'd be like, oh, you got somebody? All right, I'm out. Because we too possessive. Like, I ain't about to go back and forth about shit. Nigga, you mine or you for the streets. But an Aries will be like, you're not going to be for the streets. You're not going to play an Aries. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying that they're going to play side chick or nothing. They're going to remove main chick out the spot. And they're going to become that. They're not about to sit up here and do this back and forth with you. It's like, are we getting rid of her? We got a divorce happening. What's up? So what I'm saying this to you, Peach, because I want you to understand that when an Aries is playing games about whether they want to commit, and especially a man, it's because they don't want to lose their freedom. He don't want to lose his freedom. He don't want to lose his freedom. That's it. He don't want to lose his freedom. He does not want to lose his freedom. I'm telling you the truth. And this is coming from somebody that is oof, that knows what it is to be in love with an Aries. You know what I mean? This is coming from me. So listen, I don't sit up here and sugarcoat shit. I'm letting y'all know. If an Aries wants you, you will know that they want you. They're gonna call you every day. They're gonna hit you up. You know what I'm saying? When the Aries give you that, oh, I was busy, I had da da da, bro, that they don't want you. And that is a law for that sign. I promise you. There's other signs where they could still be interested in you, but they kind of like really just focused on themselves, like a Aquarius. But if an Aries ain't giving you time, you like they're not even trying to talk to you, then you're not what they want. Or they might have a bunch of you. And so they're not about to give you 90% of their time because they need to split it. The truth be told, like fire signs are, they want to be free. But when they find somebody that they want, they have no problem being faithful. Aries. I can't say that about Sag. Okay? But Aries. And Leo is a tricky one. Leo is a wild card. So we just never know what they're gonna do. But Aries, I can tell you, Aries, if they actually want you, they'll settle down. But yeah, with the no compromise, that's not gonna work. Why am I knew something wasn't right because I'm like, I don't feel anything and I'm shuffling because I need to be clarifying. That's why. My heart doesn't tell me to take another card for this. But possible outcome is the Page of Swords in reverse. Why? Oh. Okay, here we go. Put this up. Put this in my way. I'm about to go get my thing out the freezer because I don't want it to be like all messed up and stuff. Y'all, hold on. I'm looking at my list. This is only I'm gonna be probably done in like 10 minutes, maybe 5. 5 to 10 minutes. So who did I say a second? Ashley, just rewrite your question in the chat. Or don't write it yet, but get ready to. Get ready to. But yeah. Yeah, this is like he's going to try to manipulate the situation to try to convince you that maybe you're asking for too much. And that's why it doesn't pay you to and don't get me wrong, I relate to not speaking on certain things because out of kindness, and you think that it's the kind thing to do, but it's not kind to yourself when you do that because it's like it doesn't pay you to not speak on what you want. And in a relationship is like a partnership. I just watched a video not too long ago, and this woman, she was saying like, think of it like a business partnership. If your money was on the line, you will open your goddamn mouth, right? You would say, this ain't gonna go like that and that if you got your money invested, right? If it was a business, let's say it's a real estate deal, and you know that your business partner just is trying to buy a lemon, trying to buy something that y'all can't do shit with. And you got, let me give you a number. 50,000. Let's say 500,000. Let's up it. $500,000 is of your money is put into that. You gonna be quiet? Shit, if 50 of your dollars was in it, you probably wouldn't be quiet. So why are you being quiet about your heart? Your heart you can't buy back, honey. So it's more valuable than your coin. But yet you'll speak up for your coin, but you won't speak up for your heart. You can't fear arguing with a person. You can't fear that because they either for you or not, regardless of if you argue or not. So would you rather go out guns blazing, or would you rather go out like you held your tongue and you never got nothing off of your chest and the person still wasn't for you? Either way, if you argue with somebody that is meant for you, it's people that have been married for 50 years and they done said some shit to each other. They don't argue. But it's like, if the person want to stay, they're going to stay. If the person really loves you, they still going to love you. Y'all going to be able to bounce back from it. And if they don't, they're going to hold on to it and be like, oh my God, like what you said to me, da da da, like you accusing me of this is killing me. Like bro, don't let nobody trick you into being in a dead end relationship. Don't do that. Don't do that. And if you don't want to argue, you don't have to. See? What is the reason? What is the reason for the Ace of Pentacles? What is the reason that he holding back? Because you're giving him everything that a relationship consists of before he give you the title. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. That's why. That's why. He don't feel like he don't gotta give you a title because he feel like, well, I'm already getting everything I want and I still can do what the fuck I want and be single because she's still going, she's still gonna give me everything that she would in a relationship, right? I still have all of that and I ain't gotta ask her out. So why should I? Why should I? Why should I give up my freedom? She's already giving everything away. And I'm not saying to play a game with nobody. I'm not saying to play a game where it's like, in your future relationships or whatever, don't give your heart or nothing like that. But what I'm saying is when a person thinks like that, that's a person that's trying to take advantage. A person that thinks like that is a person who's trying to get over. Because but I'm different. We can't even use me, really. But let's use me. If I was in this predicament and my partner, and I'm clarifying for Two of Wands, but if I was in this predicament, right? I mean, but you're giving him relationship qualities, though. You are giving him relationship qualities. It may not be everything, but you're giving him what in his mind he thinks everything you're doing now is no better than what you're going to do in a relationship. Maybe it is more that you're going to bring to a relationship. Of course, there's always more. But in his mind, he feel like I'm getting whatever it is that I would have wanted out of the relationship, so I don't have to give her the title. So that's what it is. Why he's hesitant. And again, with the freedom, he does not want to lose his freedom. But what I'm saying is, the way I would look at it is, I would look at it as, well, a person is doing this. They're showing me that they're real. But I'm not giving them the same thing back. Let me not make them feel used. Let me not make them feel overwhelmed. So let me go ahead and balance this. That's how I look at it. Whenever I feel like, I can't really use this example, but whenever I feel like I'm taking too much in any relationship, friendship, relationship, and I feel like I'm taking more than I'm giving, I just naturally balance it. And I don't have to balance it. I would have, a whole lot of stuff if I overindulged and just was greedy and just took from everybody. And I would never lose anything. But the reason I do that is because when you love somebody, you do not want them to get to a point where they feel depleted by you. I would never want anybody that I love to feel depleted by me. If they feel that way in any other, sense, God forbid, I wouldn't want it, but I'll be the shoulder. But me, I don't want to be the cause of that. Period. That's just what it is. And so if this I cannot, look, what did I already said this, but with the fear of losing somebody in the back of your mind, people smell that on you. People can smell that on you. There was a point in time, and there's nothing wrong with fearing losing somebody because, or I don't want to say fear losing them, but not wanting to lose them. It's okay to not want to lose somebody. to fight for them. But there was a point in time that I feared losing certain people. Like literally like feared. And fear and desperation are on a thin line between each other. They're very similar. And no matter who it is, anybody, it could be anybody, the nicest person in the world. If they feel like somebody is desperate or they feel like somebody wants them so bad that they are willing to take whatever, then that person will proceed to drain you. That person will proceed to mistreat you. Person will proceed to take you for granted because they figure, well, you want me so bad, I ain't never gotta want you. For real. What I gotta want you for? So with the strength in reverse, that speaks for itself. What is this? This is passive aggression. I mean, not passive aggression. This is you being passive, kind of just letting things go with the flow. I get it. It's air energy to let things go with the flow, but you're not happy with that though. And you have to be real with yourself on that. And I know you're not, because it makes you feel weak. It makes you feel like there's something that's unsaid, something that you want to get off your chest. But then at the same time, you don't want to get it off your chest because you don't want to seem like that girl who complains or who shows how she feels. It's only natural for air signs to feel like they want to seem like they're not. The list is currently closed. Yeah. It's only natural for air signs to seem like, you know, they don't want to. They don't want to show that they care. They don't want to show their true feelings. But that's human. Yeah. What did I say about the Tower? Something's going to have to fall for something to move. With the Chariot, he's going to have, in order for him to ever move. And I remember in the beginning, I said I didn't want to jump to say you're going to have to let go. But listen, you make a date, Peach. Make a date in your own mind of how much time he got left to get it together. And don't be reasonable about it, because you've been that. And it's caused you your peace, in a sense. Yeah, you're dating other people. Yeah, you're not, closing yourself off to that person. But can you truly make genuine connections with those other people if this is something that you haven't even resolved? You haven't even gotten a straight answer to whether you're going to proceed with this or not. Can you? No. So when it comes to this, I'd say you probably are going to have to separate. Might. Let's just see. Let's just see what comes out. Let's just see what comes out with the King of Wands, and let's just see what comes out with the possible outcome. Queen of Cups. Why is the King of Wands there as far as love? You want this. This is what you yearn for. You yearn for true love. Somebody who, because with the Queen of Cups, it could be the King or the Queen, it doesn't matter. But with the Queen of Cups, it's a little different than the King. It's more of a nurturing kind of love. This is the kind of love that you want. And that's what would be your passion. That's what's going to light your fire for you. And so I feel like it's important that you allow yourself to have that. And if you don't feel that with this person, move forward with the Chariot. Move forward, because you never know if he is in fact the person for you. Then the tower moment will be the thing that gives him an awakening. But the way things were going with him, it's not something to... Oh, okay. Stephanie, you are, let me double check. 3. I'm about to do Ashley. Okay. Peach. And with the page of swords, like I said, the lying or the holding back again, you're going to have to stand up for yourself and say no more to this. With the 7 of Wands, that's the possible outcome. That is the outcome, matter of fact. Not possible, that is the outcome. You're going to stand up for yourself and just say, I can't, you know? And you're going to have to make that decision within. Is this person dealing with somebody else? I don't feel like they're dealing with anybody who is special to them. But just messing around, you know, just having just very low vibrational type of relationships that he's making out in the world. Yeah. But nothing that is significant, nothing that is you. So he's not ready. He's not ready for the pinnacles. The pinnacles is the growth, the happy home, shared wealth, generational wealth. He's not ready for those type of things. So that's what I have for you. And then I'm going to pull an oracle card. But y'all, I'm thinking of doing zodiac readings too. But they're going to be intuitives because I'm not going off of like the alignment and all. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. Wisdom oracle. You never know too. This new person could be something good. And even if you're not him, somebody else. Like, new beginnings are exciting. Like, that's the crazy part. A lot of the times we get so like caught up in a ending. Oh my God, this is ending. But like a new beginning to something is exciting. Don't y'all remember being a young kid, the first day of school, the first day of like the new grade that you're going to, and being excited for something new that you don't know, like you don't know like where it's going to take you, but you're excited. Like, y'all don't remember that? Like, you got to think about it like that. Like, where is life taking me next? You lose your job, where is life taking me next? You lose your lover, where is life taking me next? It has to be somewhere better. Can't be anywhere worse. And if it is worse, what does that say about me? Does that mean that am I growing? You know what I mean? You got to look at it like that. Building blocks. Building blocks. I'm going to read the meaning of the card. What page is this one? I've tried to like memorize these and like interpret them in my own way, but like this deck, but like these oracle cards, but it's like it's nothing like the meanings. Like she did that. When it comes to these meanings of these cards, she did that. With this deck. Her other decks, okay, I like them too, but this one she did that. The list is closed, but I may open it. Ooh. I may do a separate live. If I do a separate live, it's gonna be oracle readings. It's not gonna be tarot. Because those are quick and a little thorough. So, essential meanings to building blocks. Strong foundations, a beautiful work in progress. What did I say? All right. Prosperity message. I'm going to do relationship message and prosperity message. When you see this card, know that you are attracting new relationships into your life and solidifying the ones you already have by building them on the foundations of honesty, humility, clear communication, and a genuine desire to know one another. You are moving toward laying the groundwork for a relation. What is that? Oh, for a relationship with a firm root footing that will ensure it can withstand any storm. Long-standing relationships are also repaired and strengthened. You and the other person are stronger, wiser, and more powerful together than apart. Prosperity message. You have everything you need to turn iron into gold in the alchemical process of creating the prosperous life you desire. Now is the time to build on the strong foundation you have already laid for your prosperity. Keep in mind that these building blocks are imbued with the sparkling energy of your intentions. Own your dream and remember that you always have more than enough and you always are enough. So abundance is ever present. Your creativity is divinely inspired and the design for your life is taking shape in service to the world. You are meant for success. So yes, wait, I gotta do one more. I gotta do this. I don't know why they want to get stuck in here. You guys, like up the video, please, and thank you. Yeah, I want to see a peacock. And I know that that's so weird that I just said that. But I just thought about that. Like, I want to see one. And do you think, like, they'll let us? I don't know. So don't come for me if y'all have seen one. But do you guys think they'll let you, like, touch the peacock? Or you think it'll, like... like, Ashley's really dead. Like, listen, I'm just saying, like, I want to... Look! I can't... I'm logging out. I swear, y'all. Look. If this is not the universe talking to you, Peach, separation. Stay separated. That's it. Better things. Better things. You know that song by Coil Ray? Better Days? I can never love a boy who don't even love himself. Gotta go our separate ways. Like, I want to touch a peacock. I really do, because they so beautiful. Like, I want to, like, talk to... Guys, do not say that I'm crazy. I want to like speak to a peacock. I speak to Connolly, so like I wonder like what their facial reaction will be, you know, things like that. It just came to me because like this blue on my this picture I have on my wall. I'm just like, and then look, don't I have like something like a peacock feather up here? Look. Period. Maybe there's a peacock that needs a reading. I don't know. You would never know. You never know. You never know. Maybe Cardi B, because she has a peacock. She has a peacock on her thigh. She has a peacock on her thigh. Guys, bring Cardi B to my channel. Somebody who's watching this, bring her to my channel so we can do a reading. No, for real. Like peacocks are just, they just cute. And I don't know. I haven't even thought of them in so long. It's weird. All right. So now I'm going to get into your reading, Ashley. And you, girl, you been asked your question and I done dragged out the reading. I'm going to try to quicken up my readings because, y'all, I don't want to be dragging y'all into other days. Let me just get my strawberries real quick. Ooh. And I need a napkin. I could never love a boy who don't get it. Ooh. Oh, my plant. Ugh. What? My plant is dying. Put an aspirin in the water. Put it in the water. Bring it back. Yep. I don't know about that. If you read that, then yeah, but I don't know. Maybe if you see some dead ones, yeah. What is this shit you made? Take it out. Aspirin? I don't have it. Aspirin, like, does it dissolve or something? It's a pill. People used to use it for headache for back. Yeah. What is this in here? Wait, hold on a minute. Cup of cream? What? Cup of cream? That's my stuff that I need for this. Oh, that can't be. You just talking over my shit. That's disgusting. Did you just be quiet? No, that's mine. Okay, that's you said that so we won't share. But we share it anyway. No, we not because I need that for my fucking health. Okay. You should ask. Yeah, I'm glad that. So you found the cream? And that's because you were screaming, making too much noise, asking me to do stuff when I first came in the house. Yeah. Are you number 4? Let me see. Emily, number 4. Yeah. Y'all, I hate these damn shorts. Because I should have never cut them. You know when you cut your shorts and like, then they want to be rolling and all of that. Girl, what? What? Okay, I'm back. You know, maybe it is my spirit, but I like cats. We'll see. I've never like been speaking of cats. Come in. Come. I know you're trying to come in, so just come. Yeah. Hurry up. Hurry up. He like, bitch, I know you're not talking to me. I swear he literally turned around as soon as I raised my voice. Come in. All right, so now my son is in the building, and I hope he don't come knocking stuff down. But he left again. Okay. And my cat, he's a Sag, by the way. So he leaves me often. He gets tired of me quickly. Mm-mm. Six a cup. He wants to give to this relationship, I'm assuming. The first card being the strongest. Ooh. I want to light something else. Let's see. Why do I feel like this is going to be like a really straight forward reading? And I feel like I know, like I don't know. I feel like I know how this is gonna go. The Six of Cups. I feel like y'all known each other for a while. Y'all have like some really cool memories together. Like I would say something, but I'm not gonna say it because this is, you know, YouTube and But you know, y'all have some memories. Y'all have some memories. Like, you know, y'all are a little vibe together. Oh my God. And you are Aries. The Libra in the air. Nah, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, nah, that's a good match though. That's a good match though. Like I'm a Libra moon with an Aries. Like Libra moon and rising, and Libra something else. This is a lot of Libra in my chart, but to like for a Libra and an Aries though, wow, that's a good connection. And y'all be on the same page. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all be on the same page with, you know. Yeah, I'm over here like, oh, I can't say this, but I be on here cursing all day. 3 of Wands. He sees the potential in this, like in this growing. He sees it. You see how like with the 3 of Wands, kind of like looking over, but I sense a tiny inch of intimidation in this Libra with the 3 of Wands, because the 3 of Wands can be a little bit like, I see it, but the 3 of Wands could go either way. Sometimes they go for it, and sometimes they get scared, like because they don't think they don't believe in themselves enough. That's really usually what happens with the 3 of Wands. But he sees the vision. Sees the vision though. I can't wait to get that. And I'm over here like I can't wait. Still have not even tried to get it. I need to get the overhead camera. And I've been saying that. Oh, I'm going to get that so that then I can do the lives. Listen, I'm going to just the lives so I can do the zodiac readings. I'm going to just do the zodiac readings regardless at this point. Strength in the reverse. Fear. Out of all of the things that the strength in the reverse could be, I'm getting fear. Because I already did sense that a little bit with the 3 of Wands. I think that he feel like I don't think it's like a fear where it's like, oh, I feel like she's gonna do me wrong. It's more of like a fear where he feels like if he shows his, like if he reveal himself, like be vulnerable with you, he feels like you might like take advantage, or like you might not like him no more, I guess. Because you know, you might be like very, and I don't know, I don't have you on Instagram or nothing, I don't know, but you know, just from intuition, I feel like you the type of Aries to be like very like, I mean all Aries dress well, but not all. I mean, but y'all have a good eye for things, but like I feel like you like are very like hair done, you know what I mean? Like nice outfits, really cute, probably know how to slay some makeup, you know. So he probably just feel like, damn, I'm just like this regular ass nigga, and it's like, what if I start being this weak ass dude, and I start showing all of my feelings to her, and then she just be like, oh, I'm gonna go find somebody else because you weak, you know, like. And a lot of the times it really don't even be like that. Like you probably ain't more in love with him than he is with you, but he thinking that it's not mutual. Because you know, Libras, they be overthinking. They be overthinking anyways. And that's air energy with the wands. That's air energy with the wands. He got some water in his chart though. That's, yeah. Oof. What the hell did I drop? Over here dropping shit. Page of Pentacles. So with the Page of Pentacles, he's gonna propose something to you, but it's gonna be slight, and it's not because he don't want to give it to you. It's because he's scared and shy about it. That's the energy that is giving me. But he is gonna like propose, like maybe he might be like, let's go do something, like inch by inch. He will start to be more mushy, I guess. But he's gonna try to do it in a way where it's like he still feels strong, because he sees. Oh, I didn't even show you the strength in the reverse. He sees, just being all lovey-dovey as a weakness, I think. But why? I'm gonna clarify that though. It's like, why are you seeing it as a weakness, bro? Like, it's not a weakness. It's a good thing. But you probably are like more. He probably sees your dominant traits, and he probably looks at that as, if I be too lovey-dovey with her, she's gonna over OD. Like, that's probably what he's thinking to himself. But what? Y'all cute though. That's like this is the first time that an Aries woman actually wants a Libra man. Because I had a whole argument with one of my friends, my Aries friend. And I told her, I was like, you need to get a Libra. And she's just like, bitch, I don't like them. And I'm just like, this is what y'all are a union. Y'all are like a thing. And she just like, bitch, I don't want that for myself. I want another Aries. And I'm just like, honey, honey, that's not what you want. Because two Aries together, it could work if one of them decides to be the pushover. But let's be real. No Aries is going to be like, yeah, I'm going to let you push me around and tell me what to do all day. Like, eventually, you're going to see the rage and the flames, and it's just going to be, damn, Aries don't do well with, two of them. Two of them trying to be the boss, trying to be the emperor. It's not going to work. It's not. It's always going to be a competition. Aries already, in general, y'all want to be the best at everything, which is a great thing. But it can be a bad thing though, because your relationship is not a competition, or your friendship. Well, but like, it's not even like a thing that Aries do to be fucked up. It's like they really just came out the womb like, I'm going to be the best. Like, period. Like, oh, you got a 90. I'm gonna have 100. Oh, you got 100? I'm gonna find some way for that shit to say 105. Or I'm gonna get the teacher to open her mouth and say that I did slightly better than you. Somehow I'm gonna get that, because I have to be, period. Like, that's just their nature. So imagine in a relationship, two people like that. It can't work. You need one person that's gonna be like, all right, and for the Aries to have their antics. Then with the Tauruses, two of us, nah, bro. We'd never move in life. I'd never get nowhere, like, for real. We'll just be eating, never have no diets, no type of exercise, no gym. Stubborn. Both think we right. That's why you're not supposed to really be with you at the same time. But the star in reverse. The star in reverse, somebody hasn't healed. That's what I'm getting. Somebody hasn't healed. I don't get like a strong, oh my God, he's been hurt in the past type of energy. Like, no. And these are all pretty positive cards. But what I am getting though is maybe it's some things he needs to work out of, like this idea that he can be single forever. He got to work out of that, because one thing about it, it's like he wants a relationship, but he also feel like, well, I'm safe being, I'm safe without that. But it's like he still has you though. So it's like, what's the point of this? I don't understand. This could also have to do with you, but I don't get you. I don't get you that much. I don't get you that much in this. Maybe it's that he's doubting himself, because I'm thinking about this card too. Maybe it's that he's doubting himself as far as like whether you're gonna really stay with him. Like he don't know if he'll be able to keep you, like if you'll stay. Because a Libra, once they with somebody, they don't want to separate. But he may fear that he might get with you and you might want to leave him because maybe somebody has left him. And then the only thing this could possibly be with you is you might be feeling discouraged with him, because you want that instant gratification. You want him to instantly be like, I want to be with you, I love you. That is ideal for you, but he's not doing it that way. So you kind of feeling like discouraged a little bit about dealing with him, because it's like, bro, I don't have to deal with this. I don't have to wait for you to decide when you're ready. Like, so you kind of have that little bit, but it's like at the same time you don't like lash out on him or drag it out, because you know that he's a pretty good guy. And so it's like, it's not that he's trying to play you, and you know that you don't feel that in your intuition. It's more so like you just want him to just finally just do it, just fucking do it. I understand this so much, because like I've been through that. It's like, just do it. Just, if you love me. What's the song? I was talking about it on one of my lives that got blocked. I played it. It was that song by Marcy Mean. If you love me, love me. Stop playing with me then. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if it's a dub, then dub me. Like, it's that type of thing. Even though he love you. But you know how y'all Aries are. Y'all like to act like the person that'll break their damn neck for y'all don't love y'all just because they don't say yes to, things, or they don't do things in the speed that y'all want. That's the only thing y'all be getting on my nerves about. Because I just be like, bitch, like, y'all got to get on that patience. Y'all got to get a little more patience. Okay? That's the only thing. Let me see. Well, okay, let me do another one of this before I start clarifying. Because you want to know what's going to happen. So let me just ask that. What's going to happen? But it's like, yo, like as impulsive as y'all are, like, bruh, is there anybody who don't have an Aries friend? Like we can't, like me, like I can't live without the Aries that I have. Like my Aries friends and my Aries, like I can't, it's like I can't. Like I don't know, like it's like a Taurus. Like, can you really live without me? Come on. Like once you know me, it's like I'm forever imprinted in your brain. Like you might as well just keep me at this point, because you're gonna think about me. Period. I'm an Aries Mars. Ooh, you a Leo with an Aries moon? Listen, Emily will step. One thing about Emily with that Aries moon and that Leo sun, she might be in love with you. Shit, she might be thinking about you, but she gonna step in the physical form. Bajo. But listen, and it's crazy because they say that Aries and Taurus is not supposed to not supposed to be together. But it's like, but Aries and Taurus is a good ass friendship, a good ass. Well, I don't know about it's hard for a relationship, but it's still a good relationship. But a Aries Taurus friendship, that's a lit. That's a mad lit. That's mad lit. Like, are you dumb? Like, what are you doing with your life if you don't have a Taurus? What do you like, bro? What are you doing with your life? And then Virgos be trying to, they be moving like they don't need us. They be moving like they don't need a Taurus in their life. Virgos know damn well they love us. They be moving like they don't, but they do. But for real, that's how it is. Cause you know the Taurus, we not boring. People be thinking we boring when they meet us because we be quiet. We be like observing. But when we comfortable with somebody, like we're lit. We're lit. Tauruses are fun. Tauruses are a vibe. For real. And that's why we get along with them fire signs, because them fire signs bring the fire out of us. But we can't fuck with, like, the only fire sign that clash a little bit with Tauruses, though, I'm not gonna lie. Leos and Tauruses clash a little bit, and then a little bit. It really depends. It's like, depending on how we meet each other. So what's gonna happen moving forward with the King of Swords? I think he's gonna confess how he feeling. I'm gonna clarify the King of Swords though, because it's probably gonna be something with the cups. But yeah, Leos and Tauruses, we don't really get along that well, but you know. Air sign, Virgos are Earth. Okay, but Virgos, y'all not look. Virgos be trying to act like they about that life, but they not. Don't sleep on the Taurus, bro. Like, do not sleep on the Tauruses. We might see, we move slow with who we want to move slow. You get what I'm saying? It's like that. Virgos do move fast though. Virgos move for real. And that is the only conflict with the Virgo and the Taurus, because the Taurus be telling the Virgo to have some goddamn sense. And then the Virgo want to be like, no, I'm going to do what I want. I'm going to do what's fun. Fuck that. You know, like. And then on the other side, the Virgo is always trying to be extra organized and trying to have everything in fucking A to Z. And then the Taurus is like, bitch, I'm trying to relax. I'm drinking a fucking macchiato. I don't have time for this. Like, you're talking too much. You're trying to be too perfect. That's the other issue we be having with our Virgos. I literally had an argument with my I was best friends with a Virgo. And she was all like organizing shit and like, you know, doing all of this extra stuff. And I was just like, bitch, I was trying to chill. Like, I was just trying to relax, maybe even a nap. And she was just on some, like, she was planning something, though. But it was just too much control in it. And I just was like, you know what, bitch, you do this on your own. No, you didn't. I'm just going to clarify all of them and then tell you. So the King of Pentacles came with the Six of Cups. So with the King of Pentacles, absolutely, he do want something. He do want to build with you. He does. Absolutely. He wants to give. He wants that relationship, because the King of Pentacles is very much husband energy, very much father energy, very much husband, very much father, very much man cave. Like, I gave him a man cave. I very much my heart and soul, King of Pentacles. But also about his money. Also about that money. Now, you got the 6 of Wands, 6 of Wands, 6 of Wands. I'm all like 4. You know, the IV, the VI. Listen, y'all. I don't want to hear this shit that's outside of my room. I really don't. Alright, this is too good for my own good. I don't know why y'all be doing that. Y'all, as soon as the Aries fall in love, did I get shot? Is something wrong with me? Am I on drugs? Did somebody lace me? Cause there's no motherfucking way. Be like, damn, is this one really gonna take me out the game? Really? You came too soon. Go back, go back. Nah, that's really how it be. That's the tea. All right. Like I said, King of Pentacles is with the Six of Cups. I can't pick up everything, but I wanted to show you this. Remember I said he sees it, but it's like he's holding back. Why he holding back? Bruh, it's just self-doubt, bruh. It's self-doubt. And he overthinking and seeing it from the wrong perspective. And then I'm sorry, I don't have corona. It's with this, what do he feel is weak? What do he consider to be gonna make him quote unquote weak? This happy, this possible happy outcome he's afraid of. This is insanity. How are you afraid of something good? But that sounds like a Libra, because that sounds like me. That's how I be sometimes. And then with the Page of Pentacles, you got the Six of Wands, which is like a celebration, moving forward. It's similar to the Chariot, but it's like new beginnings. Like he's gonna do it. He's gonna go for it and give a little offering. So he's moving forward in some way. Kind of like he feels like it's a little bit of a victory, you know. That's how I be. You know, like that's how you know when you really, really like somebody. You know how you know that you really like somebody? When you get butterflies, you know, when you see them. Like, but you really know that it's real when you still be like that after a long time. When you still be like that after a long ass time of already knowing them, you already done got used to them. You know how some people it goes away. But that one person, it doesn't go away. Like you still feel like that. You still feel like that. Every time you see them, you can see them every damn day and you'll still be like, oh my God, like you've never seen this before. It's weird. Oh, and I said I was gonna clarify what? I was gonna clarify the King of Swords. Yeah. Four of Wands. Happy home, partnership, family. Well, not family, but union. You know, a union, and hopefully a family. So he's gonna be honest, like I said with this card about his feelings. This is the feelings that I was talking about. Look at them. They're in love. So yes, that is. What the hell did I just do? Oh, the volume. Okay, let me see who's up next. Emily. But yeah, so it's Stephanie. But yeah, so prosperity. And I'm gonna pull a love angels. I don't even feel like pulling a wisdom one for this. I said it would be pretty straightforward and it was actually. Good thing I started a little earlier though, y'all. It definitely was. Exactly what I had said. I'm gonna pull romance angels and what else do I have? Whispers of love. I'll use whispers of love. Three. Three at the most. Well, this deck is all the way at the bottom and shit. I'm still gonna get it because that's the one I want. Is this lit? Okay, they're lit. I have like this candle in the back. I don't know if y'all can see it. Yeah, y'all see it. The big ass candle. That one, I don't know why I feel like I'm gonna need this deck, so I might as well just take it out. I feel like I'm gonna need this for somebody. I don't know who. Whispers of healing. I'm gonna need that too. Somebody is gonna need these two decks. I don't know what the hell y'all about to ask me, but I know that somebody's gonna need that. All right. Whispers of love, whispers of healing. I guess we'll take with mystical wisdom too. All right. Just put those there, so that I have them. And guys, subscribe, like, share the video. Share the video. All right. Where's romance? Oh. Empress, you are 5. You're after Emily. So I'm currently on 3. You're 5. What I don't like is how YouTube be deleting the comments that be all the way at the top. Like, just leave everything. What the hell? Okay. You deserve love. You are lovable. For Ashley. Release your ex, Ashley. Don't tell me you friends with the ex or the ex is trying to talk. Because if so, they got to go. Finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. See, yeah, so with the person that you're dealing with currently, he probably feels like, oh, he can't take care of you yet, and he's probably overthinking. But Ashley, are you here? Is she here? Okay, I'm gonna just pull this last one and then she can like run it back. Love is all around you. There is love everywhere all the time. Simply acknowledge this as a truth. Okay, now let's get into this. Just reading. Hey, wheat thins. Why do I feel like changing the color in here? I'm good. How are you? Hey, Benji. That's good. We on 3, but we're gonna finish quick. Yeah, I have 8. Well, yeah, 8. So yeah, the tower. The tower in reverse for the Gemini. The city. Leandra, I'm currently my list is currently closed. My list is closed. Yeah. I live in Harlem. But I'll do one tomorrow as well. All right. So maybe I should split this one up. No, I'm not gonna split it up. But so far the tower in the reverse. And then the Ace of Wands. The Stephanie. I feel drawn to pull all of the cards before reading them at this time. Um but okay, let me stop paying attention to. Hey, Fatima. Everything is good. How are you? Nine of Pentacles. But with the Tower in reverse, Steph, I'm getting, out of all of the things that it can mean, I'm getting upheaval. I'm getting someone being snatched by the universe from something because they would not move. And that's what I feel is going to happen. That is in response to the Gemini. The separation for you guys is you're not going to let go of the Gemini. You're not. That's what I'm getting with the Tower in the reverse. I'm going to clarify to see what's up with the Gemini, what the Gemini has done. I feel like the Gemini is not necessarily a good character in your life, but you have some type of strong attachment to this Gemini. But the only thing that's going to separate the two of y'all is the universe. And the universe is at work on that. But there's going to be an upheaval. That's what's going to happen. So just prepare yourself. And upheavals are not pretty because, they only happen after the universe has tried to give you, or God has tried to give you signs time and time again about a person. Then, they step in and snatch that person from beneath you because you won't let go. So the person has to be taken by their own doing or something outside of the both of you. With the Ace of Wands, oh, Fatima, I can't do any more questions. My thing is closed. Steph, I don't want to tell you what to do. I don't want to tell you what to do, Steph. I really don't. But in my heart, I'm not going to lie to you. I wouldn't lie to you. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it on live. I don't want to do it. But if you want my opinion on what you need to do, in your heart, really, I don't have to tell you. And I know that we're on the same page. You know what you got to do about that person. You know it, but it's like it's a strong pull that you have to them, and it doesn't even make sense to you because you know that this person is toxicity. You know that this person is no good. I don't know. I feel like do you want to have a child with this person? Do you want to have a child with this person? And they already can't keep their word to you. You understand what I'm saying? And I say this all the time. And usually I'm talking about how I'm going to choose my child's father. But the way I measure it is, if you can't keep your word to me, you won't keep your word to my kids. And me, I can handle a person not keeping their word to me. Now, when you do it to my child and you stifle their growth, that's a different situation. And I don't want to even deal with that. So it's like you have to think ahead. You have to think further. You have to be selfless when it comes to choosing a person to father your children, because we choose who the fathers of our children is. And we really, it's not about what a female is talking about you behind your back. It's not about a female saying, oh, her relationship didn't work out, key. That's not what you should be worried about. Or somebody being able to talk shit and say, oh, she went through this, and it's not about that. The child is the most important. The child is the most important. And when it comes to the child, you have to think, damn well, if you already have a child, that when something hurts your child, it hurts you more. It hurts you more than if someone was to hurt you. So you have to think about it like that. And not every child is the same. Not every child is the same. Some children can, just like people, adults will want children. Some will be unfazed by their father's BS. Some will be scarred deeply by it. And I feel like it's very important. No, you didn't miss your turn, Kush. It's very important, Steph. You really think about it. Really think about it, for real. About if you want to, and then another thing is, do you want this person in your life, in your space forever? But what I get with the Ace of Wands is what you feeling for your ex. This Capricorn, this Capricorn lights your fire. But it ain't a healthy fire that they're lighting. This is lust. This is more of like a sexual, physical attraction thing, and it's more of like a we have history kind of fire that he lights. But he also light the fire of rage. So you have to keep that in mind whenever you having these lustful moments, or you having these moments of like, oh my God, we have all this history. Why not we could just have a family together? Get that out your head and remember the bad. Always remember the bad. The bad is more important than the good, because the good could be a performance, but them true colors that pop out, them sparks of rage, when they get impatient with you and be like, oh my God, like on all of that stuff, that's their true colors. Remember those times. Don't let these little moments of, kumbaya, hugging and kissing come in between your judgments and cloud your judgments. Okay? Because one thing about it, I don't know this person from a hole in the wall, but intuitively and from prior knowledge, knowing about how Capricorns are. Now, Capricorns have a little bit of a God complex. I say this all the time, and they do. So it's important that if you are dealing with a Capricorn, woman or male, non-binary, whatever, that you know that this Capricorn truly wants you and is focused on you. Because see, it serves them to some capacity to know that they have a person who's still attached to them. And then they have this person that's still attached to them. But then they have one person that they want. It's like a power. Like it's like a, think of them as, and this might sound harsh to some people, but it's almost like having two puppets at the strings. They get a little bit of excitement out of that. Because a Capricorn could be a nobody, but it's in their nature, and sometimes they really do not mean any harm. They have a God complex. They want to feel like they are that king, they are that queen. And if they have to have 7 different people worshiping them, or subconsciously worshiping them, because each of those people will think, oh, I'm the only one, and I'm the only one, and I'm the only one, but none of you are the only one. You all are just pawns in his or her game, and they just want you to worship them. And this is a Capricorn who is not evolved, because when a Capricorn evolves and grows up and understands their bad traits and learn from that and wants to do better, they don't use that. They use that power, that, what do I say? That they use that craving for power in order to build their partner instead. So a Capricorn can be a good partner, don't get me wrong. They use that to build their partner, to build their empire together. But when they are not in the right state of mind and they're in a state of mind of selfishness, which all earth signs can be. All earth signs can be selfish. When they're in that state of mind, they are only looking for energy. And have you heard of it? Some people are looking to take your energy. They might see that light in your eyes, that happiness that you have, that good personality, and be like, I want that inside of me. And there are really people like that. Succubus and incubus are real things. And some people will deplete you of your energy because they weren't looking for you. They didn't care about you or what you had. They wanted your energy. They wanted the thing that other people saw in you. They wanted to take that. And that is why the Capricorn is resembled by the devil card. Because that is essentially what the devil is looking for. Your energy, your light. Because the devil lives within darkness. So he wants your light. You understand? Knowing that it's only going to turn into darkness, but he still wants it, craves it. You understand? So you have to, and I'm kind of getting goosebumps about this conversation, but you have to know when somebody is trying to do that. You have to know when somebody's trying to do that. And that's essentially what this situation is. This is not a good passion. This is lust, temptation. And that is the forms that the devil comes in. You have to understand that. So this person could be just trying to get you to forget the bad. It's a difference when a person has been doing wrong and then they truly, truly change for the better. And they are showing you consistently. He is not going to hold on to this. He's going to show you 2 days, tops. The moment you ask him for too much, bitch, I'm done. Disappear. Don't want to talk to you no more. You're annoying him now because you asking him for too much. That is a person who is not long term. It's not even worth it. You will never get what you want from him. So why let him deplete your energy? You are never going to get what you're looking for. Never. You are not going to have the stability with this person until that person has stability within themselves. So with the Nine of Pentacles, that goes into the Nine of Pentacles. What is the outcome for you? What are you going to be doing moving forward? And let me go back up because I want to stay on top of the questions. This is a part of the general. What are you going to be doing in result of this? Because I just told you, person number 1 is a hell no, and person number 2 is a hell no. Person number 2 is like, This one, you still gonna kind of mess with this one a little bit. And I'm warning you, God is going to snatch you and this person apart. And that's going to hurt you more than if you let them go by yourself. So I suggest that you let them go by yourself. But you're not going to do it because you're not. I know you're not. My intuition is telling me you're not. But with this, don't do it. This will be the end of you. This is going to hold you back. This is going to hold you back 100%. Don't do it. History is nothing. History is nothing. It doesn't matter how long you knew somebody. Oh, donuts. My list is closed. My list is closed. It does not matter. Now look. This is what's important right now, Steph. This is what's important. Okay, Emily, yeah. Yourself. Self. Because after all of this chaos, you really need to be working on you. Another thing I see that you're gonna be struggling with, Steph, is, and this is your energy, is the options. You're gonna be looking at the options and you're gonna be like, well, he's a good guy, but he's not this person. He doesn't do what that person used to do. He doesn't laugh like that person used to laugh. You're going to get in that energy with the 4 of Cups. And it's going to kind of be like you're going to brush off every guy that's trying to date you. But I won't lie to you. This is for the better. You actually don't even need to deal with somebody else. So I guess in that way, their cock blocking energy is a benefit. But at the same time, don't let it become, oh, you're not him, let me go call him. Don't let it become, oh, you're not him, he called me, let me answer. These people, you don't need to be dealing with them. And I understand you have to deal with the Capricorn to some extent, but try your best to just deal with him with a lot of distance between y'all. This card jumped out. Possible outcome card. And this is a beautiful outcome. But this outcome is for you and somebody new. This is not for neither of them. The Four of Wands is the outcome. You're going to have someone who understands you. You're going to have somebody who takes the time to get to know you. It's not going to just be passion. It's going to be passion with the wands, but it's going to be more than that. It's going to be true love. It's going to be, this is going to be a person who's interested in getting to know you, interested in getting to know your child, interested in uplifting you. And the key to this is to truly be honest in this relationship. You're gonna be able to identify this person, because this is a person who's not gonna make you second guess how they feel about you. And what I mean is, yeah, there might be times where you're like, oh, I missed them, but it's not gonna be like, your intuition won't be telling you, is he doing this? Is he doing that? You're gonna know that he's good energy. And he's going to be chill. And at first, you might kind of not like him. He'll be good looking. You might not really like him that much, because you might be like, oh, he's too nice. But it's going to grow on you, though. You just won't be receiving it at first, because it's not the energy of that Gemini, or damn sure not the energy of that Capricorn. But yeah. So with the Tower, why are you going to be pulled apart from the Gemini is the question. Clarification, a lack of effort with the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. He's not going to put in no type of work for you. And I'm getting the feeling that you're going to have to go through feeling like the pain of it, because you're going to stay, because you believe in this person. But I'm telling you, he's not going to put in the work. He's not. If I ever in my life see the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, point blank period, he's not going to put in the work. That's just it. And that's just like, it's nothing else. With the Tower too, no, he's not going to put in the work. He's not. With the Ace of Wands, with this Capricorn is going to kind of try to isolate himself from you anyway. Capricorn is going to try to be like, I'm busy, I don't want to talk, maybe even put on a little boohoo scene or whatever, but he's going to be very like distant from you. And that's not going to work either, because he's not going to be giving you any type of time or anything. And besides, you don't need the time of a person like that. And of course, you don't have time, because he's out hoeing. He's talking to other people. So, no. With the the Nine of Pentacles, is clarified by the Eight of Wands. So, you're going to be speeding into this energy. I don't know when the shift is going to happen. Maybe this reading is going to give you the battery in your back to get into this energy, but you're going to kind of soar into this energy of, I need to work on myself. I need to work on, could you close my door and leave? Okay. Yeah. You're messing up my energy. Could you go? You already left my door open. Could you go? So anyways, You're going to soar into this energy of, I need to build myself. I need to educate myself. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I feel it. I feel it coming for you. I wouldn't lie to you. You might wake up tomorrow feeling like this. I don't know. It's a strong, like, intuitive feeling that I have. It's something that's going to hit you, and you're going to just be like, I have to get this done. Nobody else can do this for me. I have to do this for me. This is going to be you. You're going to start, think of your goals and your dreams as planting, right? You're going to start planting, and you're going to see the fruits of your labor in time. But you're going to put in that work. And I don't think that you have an issue with putting in the work. I don't know if you're an air sign or fire or earth, but I don't think you're water. You're air or fire or earth, something like that. I don't think you have a problem with putting in the work. You have to get out of the comfort zone. Because if you don't, you will never meet this person. You'll never meet this person. This person is important. This is real. Just look at the card. Like, really. They're chill, just dress casually, but just vibing with each other. This is a realistic image of what the Four of Wands is. Just somebody to take the time to really know you inside. Internally. It does. It does. It does look like the city. But yeah. Now, this Four of Cups energy, this is you. You're going to have your moments, especially once this energy comes, and this energy is going to be lasting. This is not like a moment of, oh, I'm going to do all of this stuff and then I'm going to stop. This is like a lasting energy. This is lasting because you're going to put it into perspective that you're not just doing it for you. You're doing it for your child. You're doing it for their future, the generational wealth. You're doing it. It's deeper than just, oh, I want to, do better. It's way deeper than that for you. And you're going to also see for yourself. Don't feel bad about these two situations not working. Don't. Because they needed to happen this way in order for you to get into this energy of working on you. And you're going to be doing better than these people who come in to deplete your energy anyway. They weren't meant for you. They weren't in alignment with who you are supposed to be. That's why this happened. These two were not. They weren't. It's going to hurt. Don't get me wrong. And you are going to get in the energy of, once you start working on yourself, nobody is on my level. You're going to get into that energy. It happens. But the right person, it's okay that you're going to get in that energy. Because the right person is going to come. And I'm clarifying this. And they're going to break you out of that energy. See, yeah. The reason that you're going to be in this energy, like I just said, was because of the past liars who would steal your energy and deplete you with the Seven of Swords in reverse. That's the reason. That past hurt is going to be the reason, like I just said. But I clarified it anyways. I don't know why. But yeah. Now the Four of Wands. Yep. Queen of Swords. So I'll double clarify it. But I will say with the Queen of Swords, this is a person who's going to be honest with you. Very honest. Honest with some compassion, as the Queen of Swords is. The Queen of Swords is, in this sense, in the sense of love, honest with some compassion. I'm going to meet. I mean, you're going to feel like that a little bit, and I felt like that. I went through a painful situation, and I was like, the reason I don't want to go through it is because I don't want to be bitter. But you won't. Your heart is pure, so it'll surprise you how it heals itself. But it will, but you have to believe that it will. Even in the times that it's not healing, you have to say to yourself, I'll be all right in time. A year from now, this situation that I'm crying over, I'll be somewhere, celebrating something. That's what you got to tell yourself. And you got to believe in that. You can't just tell yourself that in the back of your mind, like, that's not true. No. You got to tell yourself it, and you got to believe it, and you got to walk with it. Think about it. Who the fuck are... And here I go with the cursing. I'm sorry, y'all. But I have to say this because you need to think about it. Like, who the fuck are these two people, bro? Like, who are they really? Versus who you are. You have to look at it like that. You're always gonna have the upper hand because at the end of the day, you were good to them. You are a good person. That's the difference. So no matter what a person does to you, a person could literally come and, God forbid they do that. God forbid for them. But, someone could, go and say, oh, I'm a put something in her hair so her hair can fall out. She can lose all of her progress from going natural. Let's just say someone was that hateful to do something like that to me, for example. I still win because, wait, I'm trying to pick up this card. Oh my God. That's the one struggle of nails. Okay. I still win because I would never do something like that to them. I don't have to. They lose. They might have got my hair off my head. I'm still me. I'm still happy. You know what I mean? If someone was to do something like that. So you got to look at it like that. You took my energy for a while. Energy can be restored. But your character can't. You're a terrible person. You always will be. You know what I mean? It's that type of thing. You got to look those type of people dead in their face and let them know, like, you tried to stop me. You did everything in your power to drain me. And yet I'm still good. Like, I'm still good. But let me focus my energy in on this question. What else for the Four of Wands is a possible outcome? So this person, though, that's coming, they will be honest. They will be truthful. And in consideration to your feelings as well. They're not going to just be like, oh, I can't speak to you right now. No, I can't. People. Some people really will just try you in life. Oh, this one jumped out. What is it? Oh, it's 2, so I can't take it. Come on. Give me my other answer. Oh, let me not be impatient. Feels like it's this one. Strength. So this person will be honest with you, and this person will also bring you to become. This person is strong, but they'll also strengthen you with this partnership. This person is a blessing. This person is a true blessing. So you got to get through these little mistakes to get over these lessons to get to your blessing person. And that's a long-lasting connection. That's a long-lasting bond that y'all are going to have. You're gonna see. And look at that. At the bottom of the deck, look. The Lovers. This happened twice. And on the other side is the seven of wands. So this is you being like defensive and like trying to protect yourself. Standing up for yourself. When it comes to those two. That's what I think. I swear to God, if this girl says something to me again, oh my God, hold on, y'all. Yes, yes, I had to get something for someone. Okay. But I'm not doing, the list is closed though for tonight. Because I'm at number 3. All right, so I'm going to pull an oracle for you, Steph, and what is my thing? Romance Angels. Well, there's a card that fell into my lap, but just now, and I'm going to count it because the way it fell into my lap. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. And then I'm going to shuffle for 2 more. But that's the card that fell out. Worth waiting for. It makes sense. I don't know. Who was I gonna put? Oh, hey Kelsey. I didn't even see Kelsey was here. Who did I have after you? Oh, it was Emily. So I'm putting Emily as number 5. Empress, are you here? Or Kush, are you here? Ezra, Benji, whoever's here. Forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, You experience, okay, well, this jumped out, romantic feelings. But as you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. And then with romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. So that's a future card because it's the last card. This is the present, forgiving and learning. And the past was worth waiting for. So that is what I have for you. And now I'm going to do who I have next. I want to keep the list, because it is. So Emily said she wanted to go a little bit later. So Empress, Kush, or Ezra, or Benji. I'm surprised it's only 11. I don't want to skip anybody because, I like to do things fair, guys. Ooh, let me not light all of them. 2 is already too many. I was lighting my incense cones. Let me light this other thing too. Who's here? Like, honestly, the only thing I would do is like a 3-card reading, like a 3-card oracle. But I don't want to do that because I feel like that would be vague. Because I'm not in like I'm not in the vibe for a 3-card. I'm in the vibe for tarot. So I don't want to like do a 3-card reading, a 3-card oracle for you, and then it's like not right because I wasn't really. Ezra, Benji, Emily, Empress. I don't know where the rest of them are. Empress is not here, so I don't know. Ooh. Eleven. You guys who are watching, comment so I know who's here. Yeah, I want to play Fortnite. Okay, so this is what I'll do because they're not here. I can pull like I can do like a one question. Kush, okay. Because I'm like, when are one of y'all gonna come? Kush, I'll do you now because Emily don't want to go now. And Empress is not here. So I'm gonna do yours. Alright, let me do yours because Gigi, I can't add. Okay, Julia, Maribel, Gigi, and Nav. I can't add anybody because I have 8 people. So I will have to do yours in my next live, which is tomorrow. And I think I'll do my live tomorrow at like 4. I'll do it tomorrow at 4 p.m. Mm. Okay. Oh, Shamini, I wish you would have came earlier today. Like Maribel and Shamini, I wish I would have came earlier because then I would have just did y'all first. But I have a whole list now. But I can do y'all tomorrow. And if y'all are like the first ones, I'll do y'all first. 5 of Wands though is the first card. Um, people are probably gonna like give her some pushback. Maybe all of the aggression and fighting and stuff like that she put you through, she may be put through as a result. Well, a little bit of the result. Because the 5 of Wands is conflict, misunderstanding, disagreements, just fights. She's gonna be getting into it with everybody, probably denying the things that she's done. Which is I mean, that usually happens though. Is she really making your let me ask this. You said is she intentionally trying to ruin your reputation is the question I'll ask. I don't want to make my alarm go off in here because this stupid alarm likes to go off and I don't have time. That's messed up. I mean, mine did that too, but we're not gonna even get into that. Damn. Eight of Pentacles. She's working hard to do this. I asked, is she intentionally? She's working overtime to do this, like going out her way. This could be phone calls, text messages. That's ridiculous. What? Wait, hold on. What do you need to do? What do you need to do? Well, let me ask if she is a narcissist. Is she a narcissist, or is there some type of envy? You know, parents can have envy too. People don't think that because some people are so obsessed with the idea of, like, honoring your parent, but there are some parents who are envious of their children, which I think is sick and weird. It's really weird to do it with anyone, I mean, but your child. You asked if she was a narcissist, and the Queen of Swords came out. And in this context, that's a yes, because the Queen of Swords is somebody who is cold, who is not really into emotions. Now, in some contexts, it's truth. But in this context, it's like someone who's only focused with themselves. It's cold-hearted energy. And it's a Queen of Swords, so it was specific to let me know that it was her. So, wow. What do you need to do? Well, let me not ask that yet. The question I want to ask is, what is she getting out of this? It's ridiculous. What is her reason for doing this? Why? Why is the real question. Well, I think these might give me a headache. What the fuck? I said, what is she getting out of this? In the Ten of Cups. Does she think that she's going to have a happy family without you in it? Is she doing this to other siblings, or is it just... Wait, this is... Wow, this is... Ten of Cups. What is she getting out of this? It brings her joy. What the fuck? Yo. Yo. This is making her happy. And she also believes that she's going to have a good family without you, though. This is sick. Wait. Oh my God. So what do you need to do is the question. I'm going to clarify. I'm going to clarify with that question. I'm going to clarify the Eight of Pentacles with that question. Or the Five of Wands. But, wow. This is crazy. So what is the outcome? Or what is it that you need to do? The advice. That's what I need to figure out. This is the energy that you are going to have to take on in order to deal with her. This is the energy you have to deal with her in. The Emperor is somebody who puts their foot down and that's it. That's it. It's like, it's my way and that's it. You cannot allow her into your head, into your life. The Emperor is sure of themselves. This is power. This is authority. This is logic, structure. This is, somebody who runs shit, essentially. Best way I could put it. And I'd hate to, be cursing and stuff, but, that is the energy that you got to take on to deal with this. And this is a person who also don't give a shit about what the next person got to say because they're on such a high level. You could never even touch them. So that's the energy that you are going to have to get on when it comes to her because she's looking for the reaction. Literally, look at the order of the cards. Look. Start arguments with you first. Then she'll go and tell everybody about it and change the story around. Going out her way to tell anybody who will listen. Then she cares so much about making you seem crazy. But then when you try to reason with her, she gives you this cold energy. This cold energy. Like she don't care. Heartless energy. When all the while, why? What does she get out of this? She thinks that it's going to bring her some type of happiness, some happy home to make you feel like some outcast. That's fucked up. Oh my God, this card done jumped out. This card jumped out. And this is the clarification for the Five of Wands. This is the Six of Wands. This is celebrations, victory. Victory is what I'm getting most of all when it comes to that card. She feel like it's a victory. These fights, she's looking for. It's competitive. It's competitive. That's also what it is. Is she jealous? Ooh. These things are fucking with my damn nose. Let me put this up here. Look. The Queen of Swords is clarified by the Empress in reverse. The Empress is a motherly, nurturing figure. She's anything but that. That's what this is clarifying. She's anything but that. Wow. And with the Eight of Pentacles, it's a Two of Wands. So it's like nothing is really ever enough. Nothing is ever really enough for her when it comes to this circumstance. She won't be satisfied until she has like taken full control, dominance of your mental well-being, or of other people's perception of you. She feels a need for control for that. That's crazy. And look what's at the bottom of the deck. Look what's at the bottom of the deck. And there is no other side. There is no other side. The other side is closed. Look what's at the bottom. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. This is her. This is her energy. Jealousy. Is she jealous? Wait. Shut up. Shut the hell up. You always screaming. Shut up. Anyways. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Ooh. Y'all, my eyes just got very irritated. And I should have known because I burned two of them at once. But, oh my goodness. Okay, Emily. I should be done by then. But yeah. Mm, mm, mm. What does she get out of doing that to you? A happy home and the Ten of Pentacles? This is something that makes her happy. Happiness. The Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles is what she gets out of this. Like, I'm literally triple clarifying this because I'm like, I can't believe. Like, I can't take any more questions. Because because I can't take any more questions because I'm at 8. So you can come in tomorrow. Well, you know what I might do though, Journey? Everyone who's not on my list, listen to me. I might do like, quick readings. Like, meaning it's not going to be as thorough as these, but it's going to be quicker and it's going to give you just a little bit of insight. And if you would like those, then y'all could just comment and tell me if you want me to do that. I'll separate the live probably around 1 a.m., 12:30ish, and do that. Knight of Cups in reverse for the double clarification. Let me clarify the Emperor too. What else you need to do? But with the Knight of Cups in reverse, in this situation, this is a real weird. This is a weird situation though. Wait. Y'all, wait. Due to all it's fake love that she's giving you. And well, not that she's not giving it to you. She's giving the love as in telling other people that she loves you. And saying, I love her so much, I don't know why she's doing this. That type of vibe. That type of shit. But yeah. Y'all give me 1 second. All right, y'all. So this is a tricky situation though, and the main thing that I want to focus on, No Kush, is what you need to do. That's the main thing. Like, forget why she is like this. I'm gonna figure it out, but it's like, well, I did figure it out. It brings her some type of satisfaction, and some people are just fucked up. That's just what it is. For you, this Emperor card and what you need to do moving forward is clarified by the nine of wands. I'm sorry, like I'm a little thrown off because my eyes are like fucking with me after this. I don't know why though. I don't feel like I'm gonna get a headache, but I'm probably gonna get a headache because I didn't really eat enough today. I'm trying to see. Yeah. For you, moving forward, you gotta get into this energy. You gotta get into this energy of your strength. Yeah. Like I said, I already said these same meanings that these minor arcana cards are is the emperor. You understand, a leader. You have to get in this energy where it's like I'm so high above you that you could never step, like, sweetheart, like you could never step in my arena. You could never, who are you again? That type of thing you have to give to her. Like, you can't give her this chance to speak to you any kind of way and give her the reaction that she's looking for. You have to let it be known and let it be clear that, bitch, you could never come into my space again. Like, I don't care what you do, what you say, you could never, like, you're nothing to me. And you put yourself in that position. That's how you have to treat her. That's how you have to treat her. Okay? With strength and resilience. Handling this one last challenge and essentially going for what's yours. The Knight of Swords is relentless. And that's the type of energy you gotta be on for you. Forget her. But let me try to look a little deeper into this queen, her energy. Why is she, girl, don't, girl, I know you did not just say ask spirit if you could just, hell no. You don't need to, because then you're gonna be on her level. You're gonna be a low vibrating creature. You wanna be that? Fighting is not, it's not the answer. Don't get me wrong. Listen, I could do it. I could give a little beat down, but after I'm done, it's like, do I feel like, could I take away what you did? No, I'm not satisfied. So if you go the route of rage, you're gonna just want to keep doing it to them, and that's not gonna help nothing. That's gonna put you in a tough spot. So it ain't worth it. And that's also gonna just make what she's saying seem like it's true. Hello? Hello? As soon as you beat her ass, everybody was like, oh shit, she was telling the truth. The girl is crazy. You know what I mean? You can't give it to her. You can't give her what she's looking for. You gotta give her that emperor energy. I'm telling you, you gotta get into that emperor energy. Get into that energy of, bitch, you could never be on my level. I run this life, honey. You're not a part of it. You need to get on that type of time. Like, bitch, all the times that you shitted on me, bitch, there's gonna come a day that you're gonna need me. That's how you need to handle her. You need to give her very much, it's okay. You shitted on me when you had the chance. You tried to do me dirty when you had the chance. You act like you care about my child, right? You supposedly care about my child, but you put my child out as well, which means that you don't. So you don't get to see my child. You don't get to be a part of my life. You don't get to do none of that. You get to live your miserable ass life, bitch, and you don't get to drag me into it. How about that? I had to survive on my own, bitch, and that's what I'm going to do. And the day that you need me, I'm going to turn my back on you just like you did me. That is how you handle a person like that. That's how you handle them, and that's just that on that. Karma will make it so that she needs you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But you have to be so focused with the 9 of Wands. You have to be so focused on you and what you have to do with the Emperor. You have to be focused on bossing up to the point where you don't care what happens with her. You don't care what she do. Like, girl, bye. She's old news. She's old news. Her tactics don't work anymore. That's what you have to show her. I'm trying to look into that. I just still don't feel the card to pull yet. Seven of Pentacles. Wait, it was in the reverse when I pulled it. Yeah, I felt myself change that around. It was in the reverse. Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. I'm getting that she feels like her life is wasted. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting that she feels like her life is wasted, and she's worried about, she don't have no dreams, essentially, and she don't really have anything else really going for her, unfortunately, as unfortunate as it is to say. And because of that, that may be what it is. She may see something in you, and she may see that it's like she don't have a vision, but you have this vision. Even if you haven't done it yet, you have a vision, and that bothers her. That bothers her. And she's struggling with money too. It's some struggles with money as well. Let me just see. And she's drained. She's tired of doing the same things. And she's mad that she can't do no better, or believes that she can't do no better, and is therefore mad because you're trying to. With the Sun card in the reverse, I triple clarified this one. The Sun card in the reverse came out. So yeah, she doesn't see anything good. She doesn't see anything coming for herself. She's miserable inside. And look, at the bottom of the deck is the Five of Pentacles. Maybe somebody left her out into the cold, and she's kind of trying to take that out on you. Could be her mother. Could be her mother. I feel like the oracle is going to give me a better understanding of what's really going on. Yeah, so with the Sun, it's definitely nothing is going good for her, like I was saying. She lives a mediocre life, and that is what is bothering her so much. And therefore causing her to be this cold-hearted, detached person. She's a detached person. And I didn't have to pull all of these other cards, but with the Empress in reverse alone, on top of this, just tells me that's mothering energy, the Empress. And in this context, it's definitely that. But yeah, this is a person who you can't change her. You can't change her mind. You can't change her mind. She's putting you down in order to give herself a boost. You understand? She's putting you down in order to give herself a boost, literally. So you can't change her mind. She won't change. All you can focus on is the fact that you need to get into this energy. You need to boss up on her and never let her reach you again. Whatever you have to do to separate from her, you're gonna have to, due to the shit that she's done. I could see if this was like a little disagreement with a parent, but this is deep. This is something deep. And because of that, you gotta let her go. You're gonna have to. Now let me see. You know, it's crazy because earlier today I said, I'm gonna need this deck for somebody. I said that. And I think, and this other one, and I need them for you. I said that. Like I was pulling out Whispers of Love for, who was I pulling it out for? I don't remember. I think it was for Was it for Stephanie? No, it was for Ash. It was for Ashley. For now, like let her know, I love you, and let her know, like that she means the world to you, but you have to separate from that life. Spaceship. Don't be afraid to sing is the first card. I'm gonna read the meanings. Just give me a moment. Feather. Think first before you judge. Lessons. No, lioness. You've earned all of your stripes. You earned all of your stripes. Let me see. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. After I do, who do I have? Who's in here in the chat right now? I gotta do Emily, and then after Emily, Emily, Empress, and Ezra. So after Emily though, if Empress is here, I'll do Empress. Okay. Let me see for 43. Spaceship. This is what the card looks like. The first one. Spaceship. And it says, don't be afraid to sing, which I don't understand, but you've been made to believe that your voice, that your unique point of view in this world isn't worth very much. Let me tell you, that couldn't be further from the truth. Your words are worth all the stars in the night sky. So don't forget to sing whenever you have the chance. Your voice is powerful enough to sink a dozen spaceships. That's T. 26. Feather. Think first before you judge. Did you commit to lifting up one of your sisters only to drop her down into the blaze? Examine the situation. Is your judgment justified? Or is society tricking you into your stance? After all, it does have a habit of making you believe that other girls are your competition and that they must behave perfectly at all times. Step back and take the time to figure it out. It's not always clear at first. Instead of acting rashly. Okay, I don't like the way they wrote that, but okay. But the first one is like strong message. Now the last one, lioness. Oh, I didn't show you feather. This is feather. This is what feather looks like. It's very cute. And then lioness. You've earned all of your stripes. Naturally, sometimes with growth comes a little scarring. You've come incredibly far, and you should be proud of the person you've become. Think of your scars not as a reminder of the pain you've had to endure in the past, but as proof that you can survive anything. That's T. Okay, now whispers of healing. I want to pull one. I look terrible when I yawn. And I always tear. Okay, wait. My eyes like irritating. I don't know how I'm tired, but because I got a lot of sleep. So I don't know. So it's only 12. What time is it? All right. Forward movement. Forward movement. Forward movement. You got to move forward from her, from this, from everything that does not serve you. You got to leave it all behind. Look, it says, nothing ever stays the same. Life is a constant, bro. What the? Life is a constant state of change. This is an undeniable law of nature. You may feel you are in the middle of of challenging circumstances. Take heart and trust things are already changing for the better. Things are moving, even though you cannot see it happening. Change comes in many ways. Some changes are quick, while others are gradual. Once you agree to change and give up your resolve to resist, these words are mad tiny, you can access whatever is heading your way. The change that is coming into your life may concern your health. It may herald a change in your relationship. It could be something else entirely. However it manifests, there is a positive energy in this change. It is going to take place. You are being asked to trust and keep your heart open to whatever comes your way. Butterflies tow a fairy sitting on a rose carriage. The rose indicates balance and faith. The butterflies signify what? Change, but also grace and a soul connection. The fairy is being moved over a beautiful landscape. That's just the description of the image. But anyways, yes. So people need to stop. That's what I have for you overall, Kush. So yes, forward movement. Now I'm gonna start Emily. And then I'm gonna do Empress. Ezra, are you here? You're welcome. Ooh, ooh. This one jumped out. 3 of Cups. You know what that means. Three of Cups. Uh-uh. Third party. That's what I'm getting. This jumped out 4 of Wands. And this is in this goes to, does he post for you to see? Absolutely. Guys, I just wanna do this. This is for my heart and my soul. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Because it could also be celebration, but I'm getting third party. Because what are we really celebrating? It could be a party. It could be social, someone being, flirtatious. So it doesn't necessarily mean, oh, like, yeah, they're having sex and they're going to Pound Town. Like, it just means, well, maybe he's entertaining people, meeting people. Let me see. Good night, Mr. Rose. Guys, like up the video. 9 of Cups in reverse. I'm sensing ungrateful. Why do I feel like I got this before? I really do. Like, 9 of Cups in the reverse. I feel like it was in the upright last time, wasn't it, Emily? This is, I feel like the clarification is when I'm gonna get like all, because this right here is just telling me like what I feel like. No, no. The Nine of Cups is also to the post. Well, also like to how this person feels, really, because I want to look deeper into that. Yeah, with the Three of Cups and then the Nine of Cups, you know how I said ungrateful, like taking things for granted, but essentially being greedy when it comes to other dealing with multiple people, not wanting to deal with one at a time. But the Four of Wands shows that they have passion for you, though, which is why they are even trying to get your attention with posts. They feel something. Like, this is just weird. Why can't you just feel something and just stay with the person? Like, it's not that hard. Mirror pics, girl, that's what got it. That's what got it. The Magician in the reverse is love for August. I mean, August. Girl, what the? October. The Magician in the reverse. You're not believing in your power because you, I believe, are putting. I'm gonna clarify it, but I think you're putting your thoughts into that situation, and this is not good. Oh no, indecisive, bad decision making. I'm gonna clarify though. 12 5. Wow, it's been 3 hours. Possible outcome is the King of Cups. And this is for the month of October. Meeting somebody who genuinely wants love and affection. The King of Cups is big Cancer energy, big, sometimes Scorpio energy, sometimes, but big Cancer energy. You know, a little Pisces. Pisces is no, not this. Big Cancer energy though, but water. Somebody that's like, listen, you mine, you about to be mine. And look, the world is at the end of the deck. The world, so you're gonna complete the cycle with Mr. Three of Cups. And then you got on the other side the Eight of Pentacles, which means that Mr. King of Cups is going to put in the work. Now we're gonna clarify. We need to know that Mr. King of Cups is we need to know that he's genuine. Wait, I need to put ballistics on because I can't. I wish there was like a lip gloss that's like ballistics. I get my cards from Namaste or online. Namaste And you know, if you're in New York, namaste. Or Amazon. We ordering it. Most of them is from Amazon. Okay, y'all. So, oh, but if y'all want to know the name of like any of the cards that I use, just ask me. I'll tell you. Cause like when I started getting cards, I was like I liked certain decks, and I was like, bitch, why you ain't put the name of it? Or they wouldn't tell me the name. I'm just like, girl, you are so corny for that. Like, I don't like people like that. Like, you are not the only person who has it. So it's like, what is it hurting you to tell the name? Okay, so Three of Cups. This is a tough one. Oh God. Three of Cups is confirmed with the Four of Wands. And the Four of Wands is already here, by the way. So what? Yeah, I used to only do oracles like for online because I would do tarot only in person. Then I was like, let me just do the tarot in person online too. With the so with the Three of Cups and the being clarified by the Four of Wands, essentially it's like I'm asking why is the Three of Cups here? But it's telling me because of the Four of Wands. But it's like, bruh, how are how does that how does you dealing with multiple people equate to love in a union? Maybe it could be the passion of the Four of Wands. I'm gonna double clarify it. But that's the only thing that I could think of that it could be the passion of the, you know, the passion or the fun. The fun, because the Four of Wands is also fun. Let's not forget that. So it could be like the fun of it. Maybe essentially this Three of Cups, him talking to multiple people and dealing with multiple people is just something that makes him, it satisfies him in a sense of giving him excitement. Now let's see. Yeah, Two of Pentacles in reverse. He's indecisive and he's juggling. It's like he's juggling that life in a life that he could have possibly wanted with you. And a person with the Two of Pentacles can't make up their mind. It just can't happen. That is, think of it as an infinity symbol. Do you see like an opening in it? No. It's just the balls are just gonna keep rolling back and forth. Like, so let me see with the Four of Wands. Um, Four of Wands, Five of Wands, fights, fights, disagreements. So he's posting it for you, but it's like rather than talking to you, because he doesn't want to experience the arguments with you. So he wants you to approach him. That's what he's looking for. He's looking for you to approach him. Now the Nine of Cups in reverse, the greed, is clarified with the Six of Cups, which is why has he become greedy? Because people just keep giving. Somebody's giving it, he's gonna take it. And with the Three of Cups, whoever those other people are giving as well. Giving their all to this person because they think that they're the only one. I'm assuming. Now, the Magician. This is you. This is you and how you're going to pick your love interest in the month of August. Now, when it comes to this, you got the Magician in the reverse. You're not believing in yourself at that time. Why? With the High Priestess. Did I say August? October. It was something in that strawberries and cream. With the High Priestess. Your intuition is the reason for it. You're not in touch with your intuition. Is the reason you're not believing in your magic. You don't think somebody's coming. And you don't feel like using your energy to like find somebody either. But you got to get balanced and in touch. Let me see. What else you need to do? Empress, you can write your question in here again. Yeah, honey, you better get in touch with your intuition. The Empress. You better remember who you are. The Empress knows who they are. And the Magician. I never like seeing the Magician in the reverse because it means that you have the magic, but you don't see your magic. He wants you to contact him because he's toxic and he wants to have another person with the Nine of Cups in reverse. Another person to string into his goddamn pinnacle, his Two of Pentacles shit. He wants to have you to add to his juggling act. No. King of Cups. Three of Wands. You're going to see a little bit of the potential in this person. And let me see. Are you going to go for it, though? I feel like you're going to give this King of Cups some pushback, but let's see. Yep, you are with the Two of Swords in the reverse. You're not going to trust him. You're going to be like telling him that he's bullshitting you and there's no way that he really likes you because he's going to seem too perfect. And you're going to try to avoid him. You're going to try to ghost him. I just see these things. Yep, with the Hermit. You're going to try to close yourself off, go back into your little shell and be like, no, I don't like you because he's going to be too nice. You can't do that. Like, I triple clarified this. I'm not going to do a quadruple because the same thing is going to come. But with this other one, I would say I don't feel like the person is, they're a player though, like for real. And it's like, you don't want to get caught up in that energy. You gotta let a player play themselves, you know, not you. Let them play themselves. You can't volunteer, you know. What's at the bottom? Oh, it ain't nothing at the bottom. So yes, I'm gonna pull from. Let me see where I'm gonna pull from. I'm gonna pull from Whispers of. No, I'm gonna do Romance Angels, and then I'm gonna do. I want to do Wisdom Oracle for you. Overall, though, I definitely feel like you need to just wait. Just wait. Don't 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 even contact him because he's fiending. Like I feel like he's posting stuff to get that reaction, so you can like be like, oh, why did you say this? Or oh, what's up with you? Like he needs it. Like, and it's a gravitation. Like it's like an energetic pull. When a person really wants you to say something to them, like energetically, like you can feel that subconsciously, and then you end up falling into it sometimes because it's like low key you wanted to say something to them, but I feel like if y'all ever do speak again, he needs to say something. You need to stop. Don't come for his little mirror pics. He's trying to, he's trying to get you back with the mirror pics. Trying to give a little vibe. I never knew a guy with that's like I don't know. Like I'm trying to think of a guy that takes mirror pics. I can't see it. Like full body mirror, at least. A bye. Bye. He a joke. He gotta go. He gotta go. Right, he's giving me flip phone, Motorola Razr. Uh, no, it's giving me very much. Stop it. It's giving very much up out my face, boy. Nicki Minaj and Mariah. That's what it's giving. Pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. The signs are cautioning you. But it's like, what do you mean pay attention to the red flags? She already knows them. Or maybe he's about to say something, but I don't feel like he's about to say something. I feel like he wants you to say something. Let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. Children. Your love life is being affected by children. Do you have children, or does he have children, or does he have a baby on the way? That's the T. Or are you going to have a child with this person that's coming? Because that's the last card, which is future. That's the T. Somebody about to be hurt. King of Cups going to come. King of Cups going to come. Put a little baby in your cup. King of Cups about to come. And give you a little. Empress like, hell nah. Oh God. Oh God. Well, I already have my baby, Connolly. So. Yeah, I don't know how many times I contemplated going back to the lady who did my hair and getting her to do this shit again. Like, not again, but like adding more braids. And I feel like if I go and do that, she gonna put too much, and then I'm gonna be upset. So maybe I should just sit down. Because what if she be like, all right, and then mess my shit up? But this is why, like, listen, my friends, like, I need a friend that knows how to do box braids. Soulmates. I want this card. Soulmates. Soulmates. Look at the penguin. Look at the penguin. Alright, let me see. That's like the best card you could get is the soulmates. That King of Cups is your soulmate, honey. And that King of Cups is coming for you. That's the tea. Let me see. Alright, 41. We'll do relationship message and essential meanings. Harmonious partnerships, love, friendship, companionship, a relationship fostering personal growth. Wow. Relationship message. Consider love in the deepest sense. Love so powerful that you will never be the same, regardless of how long your relationship lasts. Consider friendships and romantic bonds so compelling that they overwhelm you with gratitude or break you open so that you will finally claim who you were meant to be. Even a companion animal reminds you that it is you who is being rescued and healed. Pay attention, for you are in the presence of a soulmate come to guide you home to the real you. Prosperity message. Strategic alliances are most important right now as you begin to attract the perfect people to support your dreams. This is a journey you will share with others, mentors, business partners, helpers, employees, creative partners, friends, and strangers. Open doors for you and step through the portal to join you in a harmonic dance of collaboration, commitment, and co-creation. This is what you've been waiting for. Sounds good. An important relationship, well, protection message. An important relationship brings you to your knees. This is the kind of soulmate who comes with a powerful gift. Your patterns and all your old stories that don't serve your well-being enter into this dynamic so you can heal them. This person is called to a sacred task to help you learn, even if it seems uncomfortable, sticky, or even inconceivable. The question is not why did he or she do this to me, but rather what is the gift in this? Look into this mirror. You will only be changed for the better. That's that on that. You're welcome. Okay, guys. Now, Ezra, are you here? Ezra, I'm not gonna lie, I gotta do you. Oh. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Ezra, I have to do yours tomorrow if you are still here. But I'm gonna do Empress. Empress, you're last again today. Because I'm not gonna lie, guys, like gonna become so tired. He is gonna post more. There is something. Sold a little, but I never buy it. Yo, do y'all know how iconic Fabio is? Y'all don't even know how iconic Fabio is. Y'all don't even, people don't even realize what we have in Fabio. Fabio, foreign, Fivio, Fabio. He says it like that because he didn't know how to spell. Somebody called him Fabio, but he didn't know how to spell it because he was so stupid. So then he called himself Fivio, like Fivio, and that's his name, the rapper. But he's iconic though. Period. Yeah, I'm about to listen to this while I'm doing Empress reading. Wait. And that's why I'm shuffling for so long. Message for love and finances. Okay. I'm going to do her reading, but in my ear, I need to listen to something. He did, but he didn't mean it. Like, okay, I call myself a beautiful creature. I think we're all fucking creatures, okay? And the people have an image of some ugly thing being a creature, but that's not true. We're all creatures. If you wasn't from Earth and you saw one of us, you would be scared. You'd be like, why does that thing have moving lines on their fucking, you'd be scared of fingers, everything. Sometimes I be thinking to myself how fucking weird humans are, Like, think about it. If you've never seen a human before, how would you feel? You would be fucked up about it. It's like this thing, it walks, it it does these stupid dances. Do you get what I'm saying? Do you feel where I'm coming from? I mean, I get what you're saying though. He can't be ignorant. I agree. A lot of them are. Oh my god, this song. This song makes me. You should have never told me about this song. You should have never told me about this song, Kelsey. Like, why did you do that? Like, I should not have found out about this song. Like, cause now I'm like in my bag. Like, I'm just, and I can't even play it out loud because of YouTube. This song is like a vibe. This song is different. You know why I love this song? Because this song makes me think about somebody. That's why. Speaking of readings, there's this girl that does readings and like on YouTube, here on YouTube. I don't really watch readings for my sign anymore. Okay, I'm gonna look at it. Okay. Ten of Swords in the reverse is the first card. I think this is healing. This is negative thinking and pessimistic thoughts, as well as some subconscious behaviors or cycles, I would say. How do I say? Like, it's like subconsciously telling yourself something bad, not realizing it because you've been doing it for so long. Three of Pentacles. Creation. You said for finances too. I think the Three of Pentacles is combining really passion and finance together. It's creativity. It's um, not as simple as creativity. It's building. It's the original. I'm referring to the original. It's like working on a gift, trying to perfect a craft, and that's what you're doing right now. You're thinking about doing it right now, but as far as the negative thinking, Empress, the negative thinking is, it doesn't mean that you're sitting up there telling yourself, oh, you're nothing, you're never going to be shit. You're telling yourself, essentially, I want to go for this. What if it doesn't work out? That is negative thinking. Even considering a downfall. You know what I mean? Rather than just saying, this is what I want and I trust that this is what I'll have. When you say I hope, even hoping for something is a little bit negative, because it's like, why don't you just trust that if you put in the work, it's going to be a success? Why don't you trust yourself enough? You know what I mean? And I'm working on that myself. Like, I'm experiencing that too. So I get it. Because it's not necessarily like the negative thinking where it's like, but it is still a Ten of Swords, because it's keeping you from the movement. It doesn't always take something being so like blunt and like crazy in order for it to affect your process of thinking or your process of moving toward a goal. Sometimes you start thinking about how much work something is, and you be like, you know what? Should I even do this right now? Let me just do it later. Let me start that next week. Even that, it's negative. Because why not just do it now? Why not just get on it? Because you fear the failure of it. That's why. And I bet you that's what's going to clarify that card. I bet you it is. Fear. Fear of failure. Why would this shit light? Because I don't like the smell of this thing. But I want this to burn. Burn! It smells mad good. But I just need it to start burning. It's not working. I think it is working. And I'm just being dramatic. It's burning, but like really slow. There we go. Yes. Yes. Come out the fountain. Finally. Judgment in the reverse. And the wheel of fortune. With the judgment in the reverse is given very much you not making a decision. I'm good, how are you? You're not making it, you're not going for it. You just keep thinking what's right to do. How do I make this? How do I achieve this dream without any missteps? You can. You can. Benji, I'm not gonna do you and Ezra tonight because I'm becoming tired and I don't want to wait until I literally am tired and then I'm doing your reading tired because I feel like it's not going to be how I want it to be. You know what I mean? And I already feel myself becoming tired. So, yeah, that's why I just said I'm going to do Empress and then after that, you and Ezra will be first for tomorrow. I'd rather that than to give you a half-ass reading because then it may not resonate. The energy of me being tired, it's better for it to be accurate. You a perfectionist, but you have to let go of that. You have to let go of that for sure. And then with the Wheel of Chin, I mean, it's really up to you. It's either you work on it and make it work for you and get to this, because this is in your energy. Very close. Future, but very close. But that's if you put in the work with the Three of Pentacles. And then your outcome is the King of Wands. You got to find your passion. This is your passion. The passion that's going to make you, and I use the word passion so much, but I mean, it's very relevant for a lot of y'all right now. In the King of Wands. For some people, it's figuring out who they are. For you, it's more so you have to do. You're not built to do anything that is. There's different people. I was having this conversation with Kelsey. Yesterday. Everybody is different, and there are some people who are meant to, do a conservative job or a standard job or traditional job. But then there are other people who are meant to do something that brings their heart joy. And for some, those conservative jobs bring them joy. You get what I'm saying? But I feel like for you, there's something that you want to do with your life. What the Three of Pentacles is telling me, there's something you want to do with your life that it's going to take you some practice. It's not something where you can go, go to school real quick, take a few classes, and then anybody can do it. It's not one of those things. It's something that it takes a special kind of person to do it. And you know that. But you're still contemplating, which is what I don't like that. You're contemplating on it. And with the Wheel of Fortune, success is yours if you would take it. If you would take it, we're quick to take other things. Other offerings. But you don't want the success. You don't want to take that. You don't want to accept that may be true. And that's also connected with that Ten of Swords. That's you thinking, oh, if there's no way for me to prevent myself from falling, I don't want to do it. That's essentially what you're saying without saying it so bluntly. But by you saying, let me just try to find a perfect route, you're saying, I won't do it until I find a perfect route. And you're not going to find a perfect route. You're not. There's nothing perfect. You're going to learn through the failures. You have to be open to the failures, because this is the thing. When you're closed off to failure and then you fail, sometimes that failure can knock you out to where you can't get back up. But if you are, and the Ten of Swords was clarified with the Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Again, fear of failure. Feeling like you haven't, feeling like it's not enough. That's what that is. Feeling like you're not enough. You have to trust, like I was saying earlier, just trust that with the King of Wands. This is finding your passion. This is also knowing what you want and going for what you want, regardless of anything that's said to you. It doesn't matter. Even you gotta even go against what you say to yourself. It shouldn't matter what you gotta go up against your old self. So yeah. And the Three of Pentacles is clarified with the Temperance. So like I was saying, you got to take the time to perfect the craft. But don't perfect it so much that I mean, don't try to perfect it so much that you're not doing anything, but you're not at this point. If you're perfecting here, and taking your time, having patience, that's all right. But you can't sit in that 10 of swords in reverse energy, that 7 of pentacles in reverse energy. You can't sit in that because you'll never get to the 3 of pentacles. You'll never get to the wheel of fortune, which is most important to get to. And even more importantly, this King of Wands energy is the most important for you to get to, because you have to get to a point where you know who you are. You know what you want, and you're going for what you want. And there is nothing, literally a brick wall could come in front of you. You have the tools to knock that shit down. That's the energy you need to be on. You need to be, oh, okay, this is a brick wall. Let me go in my bag. I have something for that. I have just the remedy. That should be your energy. Okay? Because the wands, when it comes to their happiness, when it comes to their passion, whatever wands, relentless. The Queen of Wands, the King of Wands. When it comes to that happiness, one thing about it, relentless and being able to get it. So you need to be on that. See, look, what did I say? I said with the Judgment, you're indecisive. You still don't know. What do you not know? You know what you want to do with yourself. What you don't know if you want to move, though. With the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. Why are you... That is a negative belief. Telling yourself, the fear. You can't fear failure. If you... Listen, if you don't... Like me, I don't fear failure. I don't fear failure anymore. And I actually had a painful upheaval in order to not fear failure anymore. What had to happen to me? I had to face the idea and the reality of everything that I thought was permanent being snatched from under me. And me having to accept, don't get me wrong, some of those things were restored or some of them things came back and stuff like that, but it was all for a lesson to teach me. All of these things that you fear losing, I can take them from you right now. Essentially, the universe, God, whoever you guys believe in, spirit, was saying, listen, I can take whatever it is that you're fearing from under you. What will you do then if you fear failure? Will you die after that? That's what you're going to do? Oh my God, if I go for this and it doesn't work out, like I fear it so much I won't start it. So let's say you do start it and you still fear failure. This is how people end up in this is how we end up in jobs, in relationships, in friendships that are not good for us because we so busy fearing losing somebody or losing this job, right? You don't even, let's say it's a job that is a dead end and you're just like, oh my God, if I fear it, if I take this leap of faith and I lose that, what if I don't get something better? You are literally writing your life, bro, with your thoughts. Do you realize that? You are writing your life with your thoughts. Every time I think to myself, this is going to work out, and I decide that it's going to work out, it does. Every time that I decide in my mind, oh my God, this is not going to work, this is going to happen, that's going to happen, it does not work out. Hey. So you have to decide within yourself, is it going to work out? But most importantly, make sure that whatever it is that you're going after is something you want. But with you, I don't sense that you truly, I know that you know what you want. The indecision is because of you not knowing if it's going to work out. You not knowing if it's practical enough, if it makes enough sense, if it's a straight shot. You can't do everything safe in life. You have if you want to live a safe life, then you live a mediocre life. You can do that, sis. If that's what you like, if that's what you want to do, if you want to be mediocre and one of those people who only do things that are, square and for sure, for certain, do you. If it matters to you that every side adds up and that everything is clear cut, then you do it. But you have to, when you go in with the mindset that of learning from your failures rather than fearing. When you fear failure and it happens to you, you melt. You melt. I took a class. Math is, I don't care, who's watching this, whatever. Math is my weakness as far as academics. And yeah, I have no problem counting money and shit, but that's not no complicated math, okay? Math is my weakness. And I literally wasted like 2 fucking months of a class, bro, fearing that I was going to fail it. And what happened? I failed that shit. I failed that shit miserably. Miserably. Because the time that I could have been using to go to somebody who knew how to help me, instead of sitting up there saying, oh my God, I'm scared of this, so I don't even want to attempt it. I could have been using that time to learn it rather than sitting there, spending every moment, opening up a book, sitting there for hours of my fucking life, wasting it, right? Staring at something, trying to make it up in my own head. You know what I mean? You are not going to have the answers if you don't know it. You have to get help. You have to, pride. Hello. Failure comes from pride. You have to get out of that idea that, oh, if somebody knows that I'm not good at this and they're going to judge me. Fuck that. Who cares? Who cares? Go get help from somebody. And if the person you go to get help from is judgmental, then you go find somebody else who wants to help you. Period. Period. Don't sit up there and allow the things that people have said to you in the past. Because, that all comes from shit that people have said in the past. Oh, even the little passive aggression. Oh, you tell your friend about a dream that you have or something like that, and they're just like, I don't really know that. That's a little bit of a stretch. Oh, you want to go to that school? You might not get into it because of your GPA. I wouldn't even apply. Girl, if I listen to what people fucking said to me, I swear to God, listen, if I listen to that type of shit, and if I listen to those fearful thoughts, I would be nothing, bro. Honestly, I wouldn't be on this video. You know how many people told me when I decided, I'm going to do a YouTube channel or whatever, they was like, oh, nobody's going to want to watch that. Nobody's going to want to talk about the stuff that you want to talk about. Nobody's going to be interested in that. Who's going to trust you to do readings for them? You know what I mean? And those type of things become implanted in you too. But I want to show you this. I just clarified the Wheel of Fortune. Why are you not here? This. Eight of Cups in the reverse. The Eight of Cups itself is leaving, going on to something new. But in the reverse, it's a holdback. And it's a mental holdback. Thank you. Thank you. My list for the readings though is closed, guys, for tonight. But I am gonna do some tomorrow. And I'm gonna be on every day, so it's okay. But yeah, Empress, and I feel like honestly you really do know what you want to do. But it's like you just don't, failure is a painful experience, and I get it. It's a painful experience. It's very painful when it's like you do something and then it doesn't work out, especially when you try your hardest and it doesn't work out. But don't fret. Don't fret. You have to get yourself back up and do it again. Now, what is the reason that you need to get in this King of Wands energy with the Chariot again? Because you're not moving out of that old energy. Let me just double clarify what's going to get you out of that. The moon in the reverse. You have to get out of, let go of the emotions that came with disappointments. I don't even think it's failure you fear, Empress. You fear disappointment. It's deeper than that. It's disappointment. You don't want to feel like you disappointed yourself or anybody disappointed you. That's what it is. Yup. And look, the Chariot in the reverse. Why you can't get to this yet? You have to move. This is you right now in the reverse, not moving. And then with the moon in the reverse, you in your feelings a lot. So much so that it is clouding your what? Your judgment. And what is this all due to? I ask. Well, because you've been hurt and you don't want to be hurt. This is trying to prevent pain. You don't want to be hurt again. So I'd say the same thing that I said, that you just have to, you gotta move forward. It keeps telling you to move forward. You can't juggle it forever. You gotta put some trust into it. And within, I'm currently not doing, I'm currently not doing any more readings tonight because my list is closed. But tomorrow I'll be on. I'll set a scheduled post so you guys will have an idea of what time I'll be on. Okay, now, Empress, are you here? Pull up Oracle. I think you'll be fine, though. I think you'll be fine because it's nothing major. You know, it's not like you don't want to. You're just a little scared, and I suggest that you just push through that a little bit, and you got this. Because you've already done the hard part. You know what it is that you want. You know what the career you want to go into is, or you have an idea at least. So for you, oh my God, look, I'm really just dropping stuff. For you, I'm gonna do mystical wisdom and wisdom oracle. But it's the same thing for, the message that the strongest situation here was career. But you have to also apply that to love because the Three of Swords had came out. The Three of Swords in the reverse came out, which is you trying to essentially prevent heartache from happening. And you figure that by By not doing it, dealing with it, it's preventing it. Gotta just move past old beliefs and make new ones. Decide that you're gonna have the person that you want, you're gonna have the life that you want, and the love that you deserve. And you will. All right, so let's do this one. Do you want me to do romance angels as well? Yeah, I can do it. That's why I told them, I'm not gonna do any more readings because for tonight, because it's like I'm not tired at the point where I want to go to sleep or anything, or to where my senses are off. It's just like I don't want to wait till I get like that. So I'm still all right. It's just, originality with this one. Blaze your own trail. What else? I want a second one from this. Confrontation. Pick your battles wisely. I think that's in reference to love. Would pick your battles wisely. And that is mystic. So then I'll do romance angels in the now, and then the last one I do is hi. The last one I'm gonna do is the wisdom. No, not for tonight, but I'll be on tomorrow. I wonder why people do that. Why do people remove their questions whenever I say I'm not taking any more readings? Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. This is in regards to future love. And then you got honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. Okay, now wisdom oracle. Which is my fave. Like this deck is just I love it. This is probably the best thing she ever made. Like I love what else do I have by her? I have a tarot deck by her, and what else? This was my first oracle deck too. and I still love it. Milk and honey. I love that card. Just like the Wheel of Fortune, milk and honey. That means that it's very favorable. I'm gonna read the love and prosperity. This is 51. The taste of prosperity, opportunities born of authenticity, nurturing abundance, trusting that your needs will be met. Sensuality, this is the relationship message. Sensuality, connection, and passionate romance between lovers, sweet moments of understanding, and love among friends and family are all here for you to savor now. Your heart's calling will be answered. Let your thoughts and feelings be sweet with gratitude, and you will be nourished with the honey of abundance. Prosperity message. There is only one authentic you. This version of yourself is Spirit's emissary in the world. When you're in alignment with the truth that you are a unique expression of the divine, your ego can rest and your soul can illuminate your purpose. Now is the time when you're seeking your true north. When you find this prosperity, when you find this direction, you automatically step into prosperity, and the world brings you evidence of abundance. Miracles are a choice and a way of seeing the world. With every choice you make right now, you have the potential to seize good fortune and embrace your destiny. Opportunities will lead you to your best life now. Be open to them. You're getting a sweet taste of what you want. Protection message. A nameless unease compels you to turn to pleasure and comfort as a means to escape what's really going on. It works in the moment, but only fleetingly, before the feelings return and you need to re up until you're exhausted. Feeling worse than before, you may continue struggling, or you may see the light and choose to surrender to spirit. Now is the time for practicing extreme self care. If you can, do so before you engage in behaviors you'll regret later. You are so loved, so cared for. Feel love and compassion for yourself. Turn your troubles over to the divine for healing. That's all that counts right now. And that is your message. Y'all got really good oracle cards. The only one in here that I'd be scared of is Not For You. I'd be so scared of that card. Like, but it's a good card in a way, but it's like I still. But yeah. So you're welcome. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be on live tomorrow. And good night, everyone. It's 111. Good night. Sweet dreams. Stay positive. Have a wonderful morning, noon, or night.